Check, check, check. Check, check, check.
In the country and town, the city all around. Ayad radio don't stop playing now. Ayad. Welcome to Ayad Radio. Rastafari special. Yeah. Ayad. Whoa. Ayad Radio. Ayad. Yeah. Ayad Radio. Say listen, they must style. I say listen carefully. You'll never hear them again unless you listen Ayad. You never get this music once before. No, I'm giving you more and more, more and more. Ayad Radio. It's playing, I see, I feel it. Ayad. Yes, it's playing. Everyone just love it. Ayad. Ayad Radio. Ayad with it, don't you know? Everyone is saying, who is this sound? Everyone is asking about this radio station. Everyone wanna get them interview, come along. Ayad is there to take you far and near. Ayad, oh, Ayad Radio. Yes, Ayad, 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 Ayad Radio. They never gonna stop. They never gonna look back. They wanna go forward each and every time. Everyone wanna hear the good music playing, so they tune in to Ayad Radio. Whoa, Ayad. Yes, angels are playing at the place everywhere him go. Ayad Radio. Yes, yeah. Jano, he play music gallo. People ask more. Ayad Radio.
Greetings, greetings, royal family. Welcome to our broadcast today. It is November 2nd, 2024, and this is Coronation Day. Oh, what a joy! Oh, what a joy! Yes, Ethiopians from far and near, welcome to this royal broadcast. We are by the Pit 4 Nyabingi Center in Montego Bay. Yeah, what a royal space, man. The drive down was very good. Entering the space, of course, you see individuals setting up with their stalls, you know what I mean? However, inside the sacred space, we have individuals seated up in their tents. Yeah, I want to big up Mama Fire in the building, IFV, the whole family, you know what I mean? Yes, I will give thanks to the royal gathering of all in the space. I am Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks, coming to you live. This is one of our first broadcasts at this space, yeah. So we give thanks. Again, you're invited to phone, text, WhatsApp our number. It's 876-566-5556. You may join the discussion or hear somebody or just speak of the coronation, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Of course, thank you for tuning in to our simulcast because, yes, we are on the Best Link Radio out of the UK. You can join at www.thebestlinkradio.com as well as Ayad Radio YouTube channel. So yeah, man, show you care, share the link, you know what I mean, donate to our PayPal. For those who want to advertise with us, there is an opportunity for you to advertise with Ayad Radio. Please call our sales agents, both in the UK here and in Jamaica. The UK number is 074 389 or 846, so the individuals can get in contact with ones them from that side, of course. So remember, the number in the UK is 074 389 84679, or our local number here, the number that we're broadcasting from, yeah, the number that we're gonna accept your calls. It's 876-566-5556. Yeah. Remember, our sales department can be reached at KarisMa'atic Productions. That's KarisMa'atic ProductionZ at gmail.com. Yeah, so today, again, we're giving ISIS for the gathering. A lot of ones here for us to reason with. So, you know what I mean? We just want to acknowledge all the great ones in the space. And for you also, listening wherever you are, we give thanks. So we're starting off with this track from the Inna the Yaad album. Yeah. Give thanks.
Signs of the times, signs of the times, are just the signs of the times, signs of the times, and just the signs of the times, signs of the times. Don't you be so blah blah blah, no. Hey Rastafari, higher high, some shot a lost there in the sky. What a plot, them a plot against I and I. Cold sweat at night, conscience a bite like a mongrel dog lay down in a yard. Better you let sleeping dogs lie. When we young we say live and let live. When we old we slay, live and let die. Now we feel the same. Jaja dwell in I and the temple say. From the tempest out in a Babylon fears multiply. And the gun nightmares and the ghosts of yesteryear keep popping up, bodies cropping up, negative energy stay topping up. Up a clutch from those and such they wanna see you. Signs of the times, signs of the times, and just the signs of the times, signs of the times, and just the signs of the times, yeah. Signs of the times. Children don't be so blah blah blind. Ow! And just the signs of the times, signs of the times, and just the signs of the times, signs of the times, and just the signs of the times, yeah. Signs of the times. Children don't be so blah blah blind, no. Shut a cool as ice, lyrical skill well lit. Got the Lion of Judah pause inside, needle in the red sign of the times. Power trinity flow through my mind, man I lose them head. Mind cracking system design overcome like Mango Fred. And the one in a million Mikey Dread represent worldwide princess still assume me when me chill with my queen. Sunday night machine pan lock still dog a bark. I says heart but the smoothest walk out. Shall not sleep, lion and sheep. Body shall keep I safe from harm. See visions in the corners of my mind. Truth revealing time. Signs of the times. Just the signs for the times. Signs of the times. Just the signs for the times. Signs of the times. Just the signs for the times. Hey, just the signs for the times. Signs of the times. Still the signs for the times. Signs of the times. Just the signs of the times. Signs of the times. Children don't be so blind. No, no. Rastafari, higher high, some shot a lost, steer in the sky. What a plot, them a plot against high and high. Cold sweat a night, conscience a bite like a mongrel dog lay down in a yard. Better you let sleeping dogs lie. When we young we say live and let live. Now you old we say live and let die. Now you feel the same. Judge and dwell in I. Temple safe from the tempest out in a Babylon fears multiply. And the gun nightmares and the ghosts of yesteryear keep popping up, bodies cropping up, negative energies keep topping up. Gotta clutch some signs of the time, signs of the time, and just the signs of the time, signs of the time, and just the signs of the times, signs of the time. Rastaman, I use your vision, yo. Hey, and just the signs of the time, signs of the time, and just the signs of the time, signs of the time, just the signs of the time, signs of the time. Children don't be so blind.
Yes, that was Stephen Newland of the group Roots Underground. Seeing? So we give thanks to the vibration of the ones them. It's just a sign at the time, you know what I mean? And we wanted the people them about just the levity. Again, draw near to your African culture now. Seeing? So again, this evening we'll be featuring some interviews and of course later on in the I Was, the chanting from the tabernacle. So yeah man, give thanks to the ones them out there tuned in to Chief, blessed love, ancient. Seeing? Yes, I tune in to the broadcast today. Again, we give thanks to all those who are gathered, so many great ones in the space. This is Yaad Radio. And again, from Kingston, Jamaica, we're broadcasting now in Montego Bay. Yeah, we love that, you know. So feature this one from Akinsanya. It's one of the exclusive. We're talking about Nanny. Yeah, man. Queen Nanny. Seeing? We want to big up Mama G. Anywhere she stand right now, you know what I mean? We give thanks for all of the blessings. Itinerary. Seeing? This is Yaad Radio. The community online radio. Give thanks. Remember, our lines are open. The numbers 876-566-5556. Again, this is Yaad Radio.
Woman of the Ashanti, salute for your bravery. Hana mama, the woman Nanny never sell out. Queen Nanny never sell out. Queen Nanny never sell we out. The woman Ashanti go shake on the queen and sell out. Never sell out. She never sign up. No peace treaty. The beast come leave streaming. She never signed no papers, no clause to commit treason, no fraud. She never signed away our birthright. No, she never signed her. She knows how to fight the enemy, not her own kind of. So she never sell out. Queen Nanny never sell out. The woman Queen Nanny never sell we out. Ashanti Queen no sell out. Never sell out. Queen Ayabinge and Queen Nanny, the spirits are one. Yes, one. Yeah, Asantua and Queen Nzinga, the spirits are one. Same one. Strategic military planner. Our
Yes, Akinsanya coming through on the Yaad Radio. Queen Nanny never sell out. You know what? Pull up the one for the Charlestown Maroon community, you know. Seeing Colonel Kim, rest in power. Yes,
Hannah, I and I first lady.
Remember on the 15th of November,
Woman of the
we have the gathering again, 15th, 16th, and 17th at the Charlestown Maroon.
Hannah mama,
Colonel Kim.
Nanny never sell out. Queen Nanny never sell out. Queen Nanny never sell we out. Ashanti go shake on the queen and sell out. Never sell out. She never sign no peace treaty. The beast come leave streaming. She never signed no papers, no clause to commit treason, no fraud. She never signed away our birthright. No, she never signed her. She knows how to fight the enemy, not her own kind of. So she never sell out. Queen Nanny never sell out. Queen Nanny never sell we out. Ashanti Queen no sell out. Never sell out. Queen Ayabinge and Queen Nanny, the spirits are one. Yes, one. Yeah, Asantua and Queen Nzinga, the spirits are one. Same one. Strategic military planner. Our queen, they're a winner. No easy pushover. Take refuge in nature to camouflage. Queen Nanny, a warrior at large. So she never sell out. Queen Nanny Ashanti Bushy Kunde Queen no sell out. Never sell out. She want quark and Koja, telling them not to sign. Open your eyes. She said the treaty. It's a trickery to conquer, rule and divide. Yes, conquer, rule and divide. She said, brothers, oh my brothers, can you read between them lines? Open your eyes. She said it's best to unite. Amongst ourselves, don't fight. So she never sell out. Nothing never sell out. Ashanti Bushy Kunde Queen no sell out. Never sell out.
Nam kum kum sassy. The woman there, oh, the woman there. Tana basa come. Chamu chamu. Kunde mama, oh, kunde mama.
So she never sell out. Queen Annie never sell out. Queen Annie never sell out. Ashanti Bushy Kunde Queen no sell out. Ashanti no sell out.
Yes, that one is courtesy of Akinsanya, an exclusive here on the Yaad radio. Seeing, and again, want to acknowledge the ones them by the Charlestown Maroons. Seeing, we give thanks again, Colonel Kim. There will be a gathering, final gathering, you know what I mean, at Charlestown Maroons, Asafu Yaad. Seeing, again, we're inviting individuals to come through. This is the 15th, 16th, and 17th of this month here. Seeing, very important gathering as we, you know what I mean, final resting of the Colonel. Yes, I. It is this time that we reflect just on the works of so many individuals. Seeing, I want to acknowledge the RMO, which is the Rastafari Mansions and Organization. This is a organization that is working towards the unification of I and I, Rastafari people. Seeing? So again, we give thanks to all of the works, the great works of the executive of the team. We also want to acknowledge the executive of the Nyabingi that has allowed us today to broadcast from the space. As we say, the broadcast going to take about 2 or 3 format because a little later when the chanting start, we have to broadcast some of that too. You know what I mean? So again, we give thanks to all the ones them forward on the gates gathered today. Yeah? We have our special guests, and again we will be reasoning with some individuals. Again, just waiting patiently. Yeah, man. Our broadcast is normally from 3 to 7, but today we're having a special outside broadcast. Yeah, so this one endless. See it? Yeah, man. Because we say we're moving from not just interviews, but we want to also feature some of the chanting. So individuals, anywhere where you are, you will be able to heights. Yeah, you'll be able to heights anywhere in the world. So we give thanks to this vibration, we give thanks to this gathering. Again, this is Yaad Radio, the community online radio.
Jaja whip them. Them cannot escape, no. For all of the wrongs they have done, the wickedness, me say them surely have to pay. Whip them, jaja whip them. Them cannot escape, no. For all of the wrongs they have done to jaja children, yes, them cannot escape. Compensation could never recompense for them damage. I tell you, yes, them cheat us so savage. Now that becomes my best friend. I remember the days I tell them through the middle passage. Many could not take it, so they jump overboard. The greatest genocide to man, a very heavy load. I tell them explode. Guess a explosion when they step in razor touch road. The wicked man, I tell them every day, them a bump to Haile Selassie. I give thanks. Not even the dog who piss up on the walls of Babylon shall escape this punk. Yeah. Romance a fall, Babylon a quake. I call upon His Imperial Majesty every night and day. Yeah, all I Roma fall, Babylon a shake. I call upon Her Majesty. I tell them every night and day. So then whip them, jaja whip them. Them cannot escape, no. For all of the wrongs they have done, the wickedness, me say them surely have to pay. Whip them, jaja whip them. Them cannot escape, no. For all of the wrongs they have done to jaja children, yes, them cannot escape. Pay attention and wake up, the time is now. Wake up, the time is now.
Yes, Yaad, that is the Raja coming through on the Yaad radio. We give thanks again with simulcast both on Yaad radio and the Best Link radio out of the UK. Want to big up all the ones them tuning in on the Best Link radio. Yes, I give thanks, family. This is Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks, and remember, this is the 94th coronation celebration seeing here on the Yaad radio. So we give thanks to all of the ones them who come through and all the vibes. Yes, I love and honor. We're going to play one more from Akinson. Yeah? Yeah, man, we'll play one more from Akin Sanya. Seeing very interesting and critical, crucial. Yeah. Seeing this one is called Bushi Kunde here on the Yaad radio. Exclusively only on the Yaad radio.
Aya, Bushikunde, Liberation, Bushikunde, Ayanai, Bushikunde, Liberation, Bushikunde, Bushikunde is my Africa. They must say we are diaspora. Bushikunde scattered all over. Caribbean, the seas of the Americas. Bushikunde, oh. Bushikunde, Bushikunde, Liberation, Bushikunde, 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 Kunde, Suriname, Six Nation, Bushikunde, Bushikunde, Jamaica, Leeward, Windward, Bushikunde. Trinidad, American, Bushikunde, Bushikunde, Belize, Garifuna, Bushikunde, Bushikunde, South Carolina, Gully, Kushe, Bushikunde, Bushikunde, Canada, Nova Scotia, Bushikunde, Bushikunde, Bushikunde in a Sierra Leone, Bushikunde, transdeported found his way back home, Bushikunde, oh. Bushikunde, Bushikunde, Liberation, Bushikunde, 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 man, woman and child, Bushikunde knows how to survive, Bushikunde, Accra Bronco. Surviving mountain, river and swamp. Bushikunde, oh. Bushikunde, Bushikunde, Liberation, Bushikunde, Bushikunde, Aya, Bushikunde, Liberation, Bushikunde. Ayanai, Bushikunde, Liberation, Bushikunde, 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 Kunde, Bushikunde, 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 Bushikunde is my Africa. Mama Africa, they must say we are diaspora. Ikibu Africa, Bushikunde scattered all over. Mama Africa, Caribbean, the seas of the Americas. Bushikunde, oh. Bushikunde, Bushikunde, Liberation, Bushikunde.
Yes, I give thanks for life and health and strength. Again, we're gathered here at the Pitford Nyabingi Center in Montego Bay, Jamaica. What a joyous day for all Ethiopians, all Africans worldwide. Remember, this is the 94th coronation, eye liberation. Yeah, man. We're talking about the great example that is set by I King and God, Haile Selassie the First. Seeing? We give thanks to the gathering of all from far and near. And again, once the ones them treading forward, we ask you to just tread skillfully. Yeah? Yeah, man, those who are tuned in, you know what I mean, probably on your way to the bingy, please take it easy upon the highway. It's It's better you reach in safe than anything. Remember to check your tires before you move forward. Remember to just make sure that everything is airy and just tread in safe. Seeing? So give thanks again. We're gonna have a set of bingy vibration. Cause what they are bingy? Seeing? So we have to adjust the thing, cause this is a special broadcast. This is a celebration. 94th. So welcome now, Ras Michael, coming through with the sound, new name, Eyes is Eye. Give thanks to life. This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio, broadcasting live from Pit 4 Nyabinghi Center. This is in Montego Bay, Jamaica. Income a thing called Ras Michael.
How excellent is thy name, thou hast set thy glory above the heavens. For out of the mouths of babes and sucklings are thou ordained strength to still enemies and the avenger. With thy new name, O Jah Rastafari.
Yes, I give thanks to life, give thanks to health, give thanks to strength. We have the ancient here. Yeah, man, it's live now. Should be live now. See, again, welcoming us to the space. Give thanks to the council. Give thanks to all who has, allowed us to be here to broadcast today. Again, Yaad Radio prides itself in being the community online radio. So it is really a fulfillment of our objectives. So today, we're celebrating our 94th coronation. I now ask the elder to speak on behalf of the Nyabinghi community and just the relevance of today. We'll start with you just introducing yourself for those who are new, and for those who already know, you can send in your comments, and we welcome all of that. So ancient love and honor, give thanks.
Blessed love family, global family, enough love and blessing. Ras Ivai Tafari, I'm no stranger to the Rasta community, and I think the global community. But for those who haven't just met him, man, just an advocate of Rastafari from the early days, from the days when Rasta youth can't go to school, brother.
Yes, I.
Yeah, and we are break barriers. We remember St. Andrew Tech 1973 to 74. 5 Rasta youth walking at school with them tam.
Yeah.
And teacher say, yo, will the 5 Rastafarians report to the principal's office?
First,
all other students go home.
Go home?
Go home.
Instantly.
The first Monday in September, where school reopen. Because remember, did I go from farm 1, 2, 3.
Yes, I.
4 now.
Yes,
but this time, summertime, you just say, yo, time we start grow the Congo, we can't just keep it in our heart.
Yes, I.
We have to bust out now. Time for bust out.
Time for bust out.
I remember when I reported, said, bust out, bust out.
Yes, I.
So we decided, so we have bust out. That
Yes,
time,
I.
Bob had this song,
Natty dreadlocks, yes,
Yo,
I. So the item does
like
Congo Bongo, yes,
Congo Bongo. So, remember that day, the memorable day. We have to go talk about that day.
Next time, yes,
I. 94th coronation.
But
so,
it's all of this is a celebration of I too, you know. So we have enough time, man. We just reason up, man. But yes, it is the 94th. But so many things that Rastafari has been through. And again, I personally want to say I give thanks because I teach now in a school, you know.
Yeah.
I'm the only Rastafari teacher in the school, you know, fire. But the family has accepted I. You know what I mean? So we give thanks for those first battles that had to be fought. For now that they can have a Dr. Knife, and you can have a Dr. Jelani, and you can have a Barnett, and so many. Yes, I.
I'm always a man, Buster man, to the roll over, and I'm great.
And him for roll too, man.
What's that one name? Knife? And a Dr. Jelani
Naya, you know what I mean?
At the University of the West Indies. Because we know where them do Dr. Walter Rodney, you know.
Yes. I want to heal Dr. Rodney. Rastafari. We are claim him.
Yes, man, it's ours.
Yes,
because I remember him coming in GAE as a lecturer and then enthused by Rastafari.
Yes,
and find himself down a Bacawal.
Yes.
Where the root of the movement in a Kingston come from them beat up Owilota, St. Thomas and run him away.
Yes.
And him come at town and the Rastas coming at town. Bacawal was that location, that free space.
Yes, I.
Was actually the dung heap.
Yes, I. Yes,
so
I.
The dung heap, Rastaman go pitch him tent.
And forward up and fight that battle.
Dr. Walter Rodney, who dare him to leave the ornate buildings of the University of the West Indies. God, they got dung, they got
check to Rastaman, they mean who
and then come up back and talk about he was grounding with his brothers.
Wow.
And talk about the Rastaman, them have it right when them talk about word, sound,
power. Yes, I.
So instead of them understand,
them overstand. Yes, I.
And instead of the dung of the oppressor,
it's
the
down presser. Yes, I.
What the Rastaman did I say, you know, is the sound of the word. Because when you hear oppressor, it seems like it's something up
lifting you. The
sound, you know, not the spelling.
Exactly.
So when them tell the doctor what, say, no, professor man, which oppressor you talk about? He not bring me up. He a dung press way.
Yes, I.
So Dr. Rodney was enthused by this philosophy. And go come, who tell him to go do that?
Wow.
The minute him left go Canada at a Black Writers Conference in a 65.
Ban him.
Ban him out of the country. That was the real last time I see Jamaica come together.
Yes.
Politics
aside, yes.
Aside. I was just a student at St. Francis Primary across from Regal and close to Natal.
Wow.
And I remember we walked down Crossroad car bus strike.
Yeah.
And when we got up, we were joined in the panorama where we take place.
Amazed.
But a drive jolly bus, take it over from the original driver. Drive it in a Chinaman building. Lick down the shutter. Butter store. Lick down. Shoes gone, everything.
Yes. The voices have to be heard.
Face, look oppressive face in our country.
Yes.
We have to go. If Walter Rodney
cannot come forward, you have to leave.
And the other little faces that are not Africans
have to leave.
Out of here.
Exactly. Wow.
That was a moment in time in a jam rock. So we hailed Dr. Walter Rodney. So as a youth coming up, we were inspired by those events.
Yes, I. You know, another event that is normally in the forefront of I and I mind as a Rastafari is also the Coral Garden incident and what took place with that atrocity and how Rastafari survived that using the limited resources that we have, just the strength of I and I Irites. Because we know. It's not like we believe.
Yeah.
It's not like we are questioned. We know that we stand up on the foundation of righteousness.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? That experience with the eye, you know what I mean? How was it hearing the stories or being present around the time, or what was it like in your vibration, coming forward?
I came to overstand Coral Garden, and in many years after being Rastafari, you start check the history of the movement and you hear these things and you say, yo, them guys wicked, but because we did have our own little experience, you know.
Yes.
We say, oh, we too become part of the struggle.
Yes.
Because from you say Rasta, you know, because we grew up in families where average Jamaican youth, we have to go Sunday school.
Yes.
And if we're Adventists, we parents are Adventists, we have to go Adventist church.
Yes.
And if the parents are Poko,
we have to go Poko church. Yes.
It's not
Yes.
like today where you have Christian family, you would go somewhere else while the mother gone to church. That crap don't happen.
Everybody have to go one time.
You
Yes,
have
I.
to conform to the teachings and the philosophy of the family.
Yes, yes,
You're
yes.
not going to drink boom and rum on the sidewalk while your mother gone to church. You better come church to and learn the golden text.
Exactly.
It's nice still, you know, because it bring we into a space where we could have balance things.
Yes.
This Christianity thing are right or wrong. So we get a chance to see.
Yes, yes.
People are getting a spirit. I had 3 other brothers, so 4 away. We mother had as boys.
Yes,
at the
I.
time we had got church together in a crossroad. But what we couldn't overstand, every time this little wine cup go round.
Yes.
And particularly the gutter.
All the microphone.
I eat the little piece of
Bread.
We start count 10, 9, 8, 7. Because as it reach about 5, the spirit, something happened.
And she
just
erupt.
start
Wow,
talk some unknown
wow.
languages, and it's like she dip on the floor and we crack up. We on the floor in a church, I laugh.
Yes, I.
Only to find pastor come down the aisle and say, get outside, you demons. The 4 of us were called demons.
Demons.
You
Wow.
know, later in life, in the 70s now, when my mother come back from England and pastor come check her. When pastor look, I see the 4 of us, 4 Rasta.
Yes,
Pastor
I.
saw the rebel in us.
From then.
But him did say the rebel to be demonic. He never see that it was a rebel with a cause. These were youths who were questioning Christendom.
Yes.
You know, the authenticity
Of it. Yes, I. Yes, I.
So in becoming Rasta now, we see the fight where Rasta get. I remember at St. Andrew Tech, I was in class. Teacher never present, so you know when teacher not present, the class get disrupted.
Yes, I.
So I was reading my Bible.
While the teacher was away, that was the
Teacher
meditation
was
where you.
not in class. So using up my time wisely,
Yes.
I was taking time out to just go and search the scriptures.
Yes, I.
While everybody disruptive, I was in a divine space.
Yes, I.
Yeah. So being in that divine space, checking the scriptures, I just hear a sudden silence. When I'm on hear a sudden silence, I say, wait, the teacher come. Me know teacher come from a hear a sudden silence. Hearing the sudden silence, I hear, you know when you hear the heels are come down the passage.
Yes, the click,
so you
clack.
hear the cluck, cluck, cluck. I know it's Miss Robinson that come. She
come
was a
forward.
teacher, I think from Grenada, but she teach history. So the cluck, cluck. So my head was still down in the scripture, not looking up, not paying attention when she reached the door.
Yes, sir.
I just recognize the teacher is at the door. And I hear the cluck, cluck, cluck coming closer to me. I say she coming down the passage. When I look, the leg was right at my desk.
Observing what the I deal
And
with.
she looked down, I believe, because I never hold up my head up to now. And then she said, she touched me and said, young man, what is that you're reading? And I said, the Bible, miss. And she said, the Bible? I said, yes, miss. I may open up for she said, the Bible.
The Bible, yeah, different
But
meditation.
she saw green, gold, and red. Like we are read the Bible and find a part where say, and Moses and Aaron and Nadab and 40 of the elders of Israel sat with the God of Israel and they did eat and drink.
Drink, yes, I.
We colored a part. Because we know
It speaks to I and I.
it assure you that God is man, and God and 40 of the elders of Israel with Moses and Aaron and Nadab sat down and eat. So we would have red, gold, and green those verses.
Yes,
So
I.
anytime we want to find them particular verses,
The color just pop up on you.
so I think she saw the coloring in the Bible. And she said, may I read the Bible not from a Eurocentric standpoint.
Yes.
May I search for something deep.
Yes, I. Yes,
So
I.
she said, the Bible. And I said, yes, miss. And she looked, glanced at it, and then said, be careful. I said, miss, why? It's the Bible.
Very
I couldn't
interesting.
understand
Yeah,
why a
yeah.
history
Why should
teacher
I?
tell me to be careful how
Of
me I
the
read
Bible.
But I think now, what she was saying to me, she thinks that the way me I read the Bible, one day I'm going to be a rebel. I'm going to be Rastafari.
Yes,
and
I.
becoming Rastafari, you're going to be marked for persecution. That's how I conceive what she was warning me against.
About, yes.
Because the Bible never going to tell me if I go get gun and kill nobody.
No,
It never going to tell me if I
no.
go thief. It never going to tell me if I be a homosexual.
True.
In fact, it don't tell me the opposite
Opposite of that. Yes, yes, yes,
It don't
yes.
set me on a track once me I overstand it good.
But with the inquisitive mind where you have, it's like you're going to be more, retrospect, you'll be more analytic of what is going on and apply it even to the eye
To
self.
my own reality.
Yes, to your eyes.
So later on, Rastafari, the evolution of Rastafari, because Rasta come even before the locks upon the head. It's later on when the conviction solid.
Yes.
You decide, say, no, but I have to be my true self.
Self, yes,
I
yes.
can't hide under dwarf dread to be Rasta. That wasn't a philosophy.
It's so
and becoming
interesting.
Rastafari.
It's so interesting because I and I trad is kind of similar to,
Yes,
it's
I.
history class I find myself, when the teacher said, Europeans came to Africa to civilize Africa. I'm say no.
Yeah.
I and I read about the great pyramids and these things, how them for come civilize I and I. So I start question it.
Yeah.
Come out of my class.
Yeah.
But later I'm a reason with our man sure I say, miss, based upon I reading, I know say Africans is the first and the greatest. So I is great. Is learn them come to learn from I and I come abuse I and it's them reason they bring I into Rastafari. And it's later on now I grew I here, when I enter Michael Teachers College now, I say, no more hiding.
Yeah.
We have to show
to
with
bust
shoes.
out.
Yeah, because
Bust
we're in
out
the space. We're in the space now, them can't get we out.
But you see, you come at a time when the education was more advanced. At my time, it was just Bible. We never have certain books even here about pyramids and all these things, So it's through prophecy. So you came at a time when education
Yes,
was
sir.
more
I must say, I father, Mr. Harvey, always have some Britannica encyclopedia,
in the
and
room.
him insists,
That you
especially,
read.
yeah man, especially Friday evening when, some people that gone party and them thing, them say, sit down man and just
Yes.
choose something and read.
Great
See?
father.
So we give thanks to that. I
Great
don't know if you
father.
are aware, I and Knife share the same father,
Yeah.
See?
So you came from a father where overstand that
Yeah, man.
knowledge, education was important.
Exactly.
And not just the education given to you in the classroom.
In the classroom, we have
Outside
to
of
reason, we
that.
have to read, we have
Nice.
to hold a certain, we have to go up on certain experiences and speak of what we feel as youths.
Yeah.
And this is something I don't know if families now doing that, because that is needed, especially with our youths. Our youths need to sit and read and reason. What have you read? How do you feel about this as an African?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Put them, because some of them are hard to find themselves through this phone and this computer thing. Them now gonna say them is kush.
This is a
But put it
distraction.
to them as African.
Yeah.
How do you feel about this? So it's very interesting how, I and I, from just listening to the I feel so empowered because the journey is similar. You know what I mean? And we're there still, healing His Majesty. Again, today is the 94th anniversary of the coronation of His Imperial Majesty and Empress Menen. And we give thanks, you know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
In this time.
And a prince, when I leave out the prince, because it was a family. One was in the womb,
Yes.
in the womb of Her Majesty, Prince Haile Selassie.
Yeah.
And as for us and what became the crown prince, he was coronated on that day. So he's a triune crown.
It's a triune crown. Yes,
Yeah,
I.
a family,
Father, son, and child. Yes, I.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes, I.
Mother, son, and child.
And
Yes,
the
I.
unborn son.
And
Yes,
Yes,
I.
I.
So as we talk about the journey in Rastafari, it starts from our early days.
Yes, I.
And I think, and I always tell ones, I think my mother was that catalyst, that pull, that showed us something different. I remember I used to go to a Sunday school just up from Barbican Square, Jackshill Road, gone up so. And we go up like we are go up Dewsbury there, so.
Yeah.
One like a church did there, so we go Sunday school.
Right now, I think there's a Texaco gas station there,
On
right,
that side,
and up on the next
the other side.
Yes, I.
Come just there, Jones Pen Lane, there, so was barn ground just down from Jackshill. Jackshill come down on the lane, go down there, so and there, so a
The
barn
idea.
ground.
Yes, I.
So I remember we go Sunday school one Sunday, and we run come home because the white Sunday school teacher told us that we black people had a tail.
What?
We
Black people had a tail.
because she's likening us to apes, monkeys. So we had a tail, and God had mercy upon us and cut off the tail in our buttocks. We couldn't wait for reach home. We run, go home, and we call her mother tall. She was a short lady, but for some reason everybody call her tall. And you know Jamaica.
Big up Mama Tall.
You know Jamaica, if you hear about name tall, it's in her ear. Look for a tall,
Tall man, yes,
and
sir.
if you hear about name short, you just look for a short man. But strangely enough, if you follow my mother name, you wouldn't find her. Because she's a short lady named Tall.
But it's in stature.
That one is, I said, this man look like a half pint. I'm saying, no man, violin name.
A violin.
Push hard thing.
So run home to my mother and say, Tall. You don't know when Miss Tilly, the lady named Miss Tilly, I can't forget the name,
her,
a
yes,
white
sir.
woman, Miss Tilly. Tall. Because she allow us to call her Tall, not Mom.
That mom.
So we
Wow.
said, Tall, you don't know when Miss Tilly tell me today. Say black people had a tail and God sorry for we and cut it off in our buttocks.
Wow.
Me say, my mother, church woman, you know, dedicated to the church. But I can't remember directly if some BBC never involved when she say, God tell Miss Tilly, say a fear generation did have tail.
Yes, I give thanks, Mama Tall.
So that in itself make we realize, you see, this white doctrine where we go learn about white Jesus and the whiteness in our Sunday school, we start questioning it in our mind. But with our mother, we had to go to church.
Hey.
And we had to know the golden text. Every Sunday we come in, we have to recite the
Cite
golden
it.
text.
Yes, we
And
call memory verse or something like
Listen,
that.
and we are come from Crossroad down by Penrich Road, down Retirement Road area there, so. So we come out of Caribbean Tech bus go back to Barbican. And we on the bus, the 4 hours we sit down and we have to memorize the golden text.
Yes, I.
Because the golden, not knowing the golden text means a Sunday dinner now share for you if you don't know the golden text. And them days the rice and peas and chicken was like your best meal of the week.
Yes, exactly.
The bite of the week.
Yo, I find Rastafari and I say ital standard is the bite of the week. Yeah. So we give thanks. A question though, does that really explain now the link with Rastafari and the Bible still holding that, you know, book as a book of that guide one? Is it because of so many of our elders coming from that, you know, leading from the church, coming into Rastafari?
It played an integral role. Remember, we never exposed to certain books. The elders were not exposed to certain books, you know. So not being exposed to certain books, the Bible was the most available book that they had.
Yes.
And through reading the scriptures now, the revelation of Rastafari, Christ's return now as a king upon the Davidic throne.
Yes, sir.
That was part of the knowledge where ones did a grass, even when they heard of Garvey speaking of a black king to be crowned, and when these things unfold in Ethiopia, when November 2nd, 1930 came, that was the writing on the wall.
Yeah, man, because we've been reading about it.
Yes.
In this book where them hold as so sacred, and now we come see the crowd.
Manifest.
What? I'm telling you, people who never see Jesus get coronation, so no need to understand what we're talking about. We're talking about a real deal event where actually happened. Kings of kings, lords of lords. So choose your king, choose your empress right. Remember, we're not going England way, straight to Ethiopia with it.
Of course, because they said the foundation is.
Yes, I.
His foundation is in the holy mountains, according to the same prophecy.
Yes,
so our elders, because remember, Hebert, Dunkley, Hines, and them man were brethren of the church.
Yes.
They were men in high offices in the church.
Yes, I. Big up Bedward too.
Bedward and them man, Howell and them man.
Yes, I.
All of them, they had that spiritual inclination and through prophecy. When coronation unfold now,
yes,
the prophetic event of 1930, when I will come back at 32, and bring back pictures of the newly crowned monarch, that was it. It's done.
Seal.
King George drop off I'm throne because he's no more the black man's king.
Yes, I.
He had never been the black man's king, but I will come and say, listen. In Outer St. Thomas, listen, see the black man king here. George is not the black man's king. The black man king is Emperor Haile Selassie the first. And he's not only the black man king, he's the black man God and king.
Yes, I.
And for that, I will charge for sedition and have to go a court and all these trials.
Yes,
but as a youth coming up, there were certain things that inspired me. I'm saying I go back to Tal. Here what I'm with Tal. St. Francis Primary was the next school after we done the little kindergarten. We go primary school. St. Francis now, Catholicism, when them teach you well, The best handwriters me know did go to Catholic school because them had cursive writing as a subject.
Yes, I.
So your loop had to be there. You don't take up your pen till you finish the sentence or the word, and then you go dot the I's and cross the T's.
Exactly.
So penmanship, good. But outside of that comes Catholicism. You have to in the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost, and every May month you have to sing, this is the month of our mother, and you have to say prayers, and it ends with, and blessed be the Holy Father, the Pope. Me go primary school now and go come home one night and kneel down and pray as my mother taught us to do. And she stand up over me, I not knowing, and go hear when me go say, and blessed be the Holy Father, the Pope. How tell me go say so?
Never that,
It's like mother stamp the wooden floor, like earth shake, like it's an earthquake. I said, never you ever say that in your prayer again. But me look up now and just realize she was there.
Yes.
I said, but I saw the prayer say, she said, I don't business.
Your mother was so Afrocentric, so she knew that whole thing of what white people control our mind using these things, and she tried to eradicate that out of the eye.
But she didn't go any further, She just said, listen, and when you look in her eyes, you know say a judgment. Never ever make me hear you say that in your prayer again. That was another turning point in my life. Because when I go to school now, I stop prayer. Because all the prayers were about
that, yes, and you had to mention that, yes.
So we decided no more prayer. That when exam time come up, them file, go up to the convent, because we just the sideways St. Joseph Teachers College, and the convent is over there. So them carry go in that chapel, go pray.
Yes.
Me go in there one time, I pay image, me I say, pay grade me image. And me decide say, me ain't going back there from my mother tell me that me not going up there. When them file I go up there, St. Francis have a lot of tamarind trees. So me wait till we are past one of the big tamarind tree and me just slip there in it and hide.
Give thanks to that tambourine tree, man.
So I never go. So here my fellow student them. Hey, Donovan, you're not going to pass the exam because you know come and pray, you know. They say, hey, make me see what are the statue I want to go bow down to. Come help you when maths question a little no mental ability. So I go pass my exam.
Yes, I. Because the eye is not just words, it's works.
So here what now. When
Study,
them days there, we collect the letter for carry home.
To Tal.
No Tal, the Ghana, England, them days
time
now.
they okay.
Go when I was 10. So I man open the letter because grandparents now. So I rip the letter open. When me look, St. George's College.
Wow.
So I said, let me take a bus, go down to George's. I walk across road and find George's. Go down there with two of my friends. Me go see bigger Mary and bigger statue. Me say, what did a Catholic kids come there? Me said, no. From me hear the saint again. Me said, no, let me check it out. You know what I do with the letter, Congo man?
The idea with it.
Me rip you up and throw in a garbage pan.
You know what mama know about that at all. You know
me no
want
family know say.
Are they Catholic
pass
too?
exam and go to St. George's College, so me dash with the letter. You see, when September morning, I would that in a primary school class again.
You see him, you don't go forward.
Me go primary school. So when teacher read and said, Donovan, right? And me say, yes, miss. She said, Donovan, is that you? Did you not pass your exam? I said, yes, miss.
But then,
so why are you not at school? I said, miss, you know, my family could not afford the fees, miss. She said, no. Go up to the office now and talk to Sister Basil or Sister Regina Claire and tell them your situation. They will sort it out for you.
Yes, I.
You see, when I go, I peep through, our door was half open. So I look and say, Sister Regina did in there. Me just start kick some stone, some gravel upon the corridor, because I attract her attention to see me idling on the corridor. So strategically, I kick stone till it reach up near where she can see me good now. And she say, young man, what are you doing on the corridor? Get back to your class. So you see when we get that command, we just go back to the class, because that needed I wait for the you like to set her up.
Yeah, man, you set her up for just send you back. So when the teacher do ask me, say, oh,
I say, yes, miss, I saw her and she said I should go back to class.
Wow.
From that day, the teacher never asked me nothing again.
So you did about 2 years in sixth grade or so at primary school?
I was in grade 7. You know, we go up to grade 9.
Okay.
So
yes.
I did know the technical entrance exam. During the technical entrance in grade 7, I passed to go St. Andrew Technical. Me say, one another saint again. I wonder if our Catholic place this. But when we check it out, it was not a Catholic place.
It was based on the place.
And then my brother, who did the grade 9, passed the exam to go St. Andrew Tech too. So you must know we're happy. Yes, we did go kindergarten, we go same primary, and now we are going to St. Andrew Tech. So our mother is the one who brought us to that knowledge. Said, no, not do that.
Yes,
so in the 70s now, when we bust out and decide, so Rastafari and principal send home everybody and carry go to office now. 5 are we now. Raymond Hall. Don't know if you know Raymond Hall. Size 2. We sing a song with Bushman. Remember the day.
Oh, yes.
My Kamal brother.
Yes, I.
He was one of them. And 2 other brethren, my brother and I. So when we go upstairs, we find downstairs the teacher's staff room, jam-packed, having a conference. What was the conference about? I am not teaching any Rastafarian here.
Oh my God.
Wearing Rasta time to school. No, not happening. No, not with me. So everybody I give them opinion in the staff room downstairs. So we happen to pass by and I say, watch all the teacher that fight them a fight me, you know. Counsel them a take against me, you know. And them don't know, so we did not read the Bible. Say, false kings of the earth and set themselves as the rulers state council together. So to we prophecy are fulfilled round we and make we smile. We now back from the persecution because it was said that when you find the true Savior,
Yes.
men and people are going to hate
Yeah,
you
man,
and
even your
forsake you.
family members
And
are run you out of bag of things.
Mother and father shall
Yes,
forsake you.
Yes,
But then you know, so the Most High will take you up. So we were confident in that. We just go upstairs. Then you know, those days you have your little girlfriend. I said, no, Donovan, don't do it. Them going to expel you. And you have, come on, Neville, don't do it. Raymond. And everyone have a sentimental little female. I come and say, no, them going to expel you. We're ready for anything.
Because we
Bring
know
it
we're
on.
the right, we're on the
Bring
right
it on.
track.
There's
We
no
must
turning
win.
back.
Rastafari. Hey, this trad Rastafari is powerful, and again, every day we see it forward, you know. Seeing? So the more the ones them feel like say, oh, don't want to fight out Rasta, we know so we're on the right track.
It's a fleeting illusion. It's a mission that cannot be accomplished.
Exactly.
To try uproot this liberty. It just can't happen.
Do you think though, the ones them who trod in Rastafari, based upon just the eye, you know, experience not just in Jamaica, worldwide, the ones them living by these things and knowing that in this time they must have confidence in themselves, because we notice a lot of Rastas is like them, you know what I mean, those NSC drinking ones, those, you know what them wonder where.
Those are seeds we never plant from fertile style. So and bend over there, so and bend over there. So you see, once you have the conviction, that's why I will relate to a brethren who I did say Congo Natty and I live up Ital, and when I look I see him I run a jerk center. I will still see my hail him as a person I knew without any remorse, without any vindictive feeling. Because when it has said to I, oh, you were nothing, you never grounded in Rastafari.
Yes,
it's like it not frighten I. When I see a man transgress, I just conclude to I, you were not one of those seeds that were sown on fertile ground. Because the one was sown on fertile ground, nah deviate.
True.
Strong drink, no man.
No, sir.
No, not a part of I and I in no way.
Wow.
Because then again, as they say, prophecy was a foundation where we know say strong drink is raging, and we know for partake. It's through prophecy we come know say the flesh not for eat.
Yes.
Genesis 1:29 give you the first dietary law.
Yes, which is
you know the prophecy tell you about the dreadlocks Congo.
Yes,
it tell you about Africa as we homeland. I seen it tell you about Haile Selassie. And when ones say, oh, we find Haile Selassie in the Bible, we say yes, man. There's a psalm. We said thou who are to be feared. And we said, then who is to be feared? The one who is to be feared is the head one who is to be feared. Ras is head.
Yes.
Thou art to be feared is Tafari. So it's Rastafari. So if it was written in Amharic, then it would be Rastafari.
Yes.
And when Isaiah 9 say, it shall be the mighty God, this child we are going born, the son who should be given shall be called. His name shall be called Wonderful Counselor, the Mighty God, the Ever-Living Father. So if a child I go born in the earth, and him I go become the Ever-Living Father, the Prince of Peace, the Almighty God. Mighty God means is a youth born in flesh is the Mighty God.
Yes.
And might and God, might is highly our power, and God is Trinity.
Yes.
So all them things that just solidify. When Psalm tell you say, behold, Philistine tired with Ethiopia, this man was born there. We know for a fact. Say yes. The throne room is Ethiopia. The lineage is the lineage of David, which is Emperor Haile Selassie I. And I just couldn't understand why in Christianity them appraise David.
Yes.
Even David had his faults.
Exactly.
Them appraise Solomon. Solomon too had his faults.
His faults also, yes.
And them despise Haile Selassie, who is a direct descendant
of
that same family, that Christ family. So you honor David, you honor Solomon at the coronation. At his anointing, Abuna Krillios say, as Samuel anointed David As Nathan and Zadok anointed Solomon,
Yes,
I anoint you, Haile Selassie
Selassie
the
the
first,
first,
with this
Haile.
most precious and sacred oil.
Yes,
So, three kings he mentioned: David, look on the era, David, Solomon, from Solomon to Haile Selassie the first at 224 kings.
Kings, yes, yes.
And him not mention none of those kings, you know.
At the top one, them, you know,
He
I mean,
mentioned
coming
David,
forward.
Solomon,
Yes,
Haile Selassie. So we overstand that. But you know, we have our own persecution as we start now put on the locks for our head at St. Andrew Tech.
Hey, I really love this reason, and it is so, you know, diverse. Because we're talking about the coronation. We're mentioning some of the activities that took place at the coronation, including the place of the sacred isles and these things. See? And of course, we're asking individuals, remember, look through the perspective of Africans. Seeing the idea have a whole heap of European mindset, but we are looking on the greatness of our African king. Now, there's a controversial thing going on, you know, because we still look on the development, but we have some questions that we really have to ask based on those, you know, some feedback we're getting from individuals. Yeah. It is stated that blacks are the true Israelites. In Rastafari, how do we speak to that? How does that correlate to us as ones now in this diaspora, in this space?
Well, true prophecy. The ancient Israel is black. Moses a black man, you know.
Exactly.
Moses' mother put him on the river Nile.
Yes,
Yeah? If him once him did go on the river Nile, him couldn't be a European.
Could not be a European.
And here I know, when Pharaoh daughter them spot him in a little basket, where you think she do who couldn't have a child? She take him and just go home and not see dad for a little while, and you know, see when she all see dad, she could all show like she pregnant and and a little child born. I said, Dad, oh, this is my son. Yes, and that feels so nice. Him have little baby Moses. Then it's dad. If Moses was a white man going down to Egypt, dad would have said, where this strange looking child come from?
Black.
But dad accept, and we are talking about the black pharaohs. Accepted Moses as one of his, as his grandson. So it showed that both the Egyptians and the Israelites of that era were Africans, were people of black hue. So those guys who call themselves Israeli, you notice, so them are not Israelite. Them are Israeli, and Revelation say, woe be unto them that call themselves Jews and are not, but are the synagogues of Satan. So we come to differentiate, because if Christ was a man of Israel, and we see that him come through a Davidic lineage, and him couldn't be European. How him could have got Egypt, go hide? How the angel Gabriel would have misdirect him and send the white child go hide down at Egypt?
Couldn't work.
Gabriel would have set him up.
Hey, it's when I come to this fullness. Was it the same time when I sitting and I read the Bible, and when did you come to all of this fullness? Or is reason with ancient? Because we want to encourage ones out there now. You're listening, you probably watch this video afterwards, but next year you cannot miss the next bingy. Because this is the perfect place where you sit in with the ancients who are reason and ask certain questions that you're not really so clear with, and get yourself firm and solid. We want to big up those visitors who are here with us also. I think from Mexico.
We have family from Mexico here. Yeah? And it's just a joy, because here we know. We elders them that talk say, every knee shall bow and every tongue shall confess that Emperor Haile Selassie I is the Almighty.
Yes, I am.
And I am privileged to be among some of the most notable elders as a young man, and has traveled
with them
on delegations abroad, and full joy. The joy that they had seen the global spread of Rastafari. I remember in 2006 thereabout, we were in Panama. So we had a bingy, and that was a bingy where the Bobo, the Naya bingy, we have a Bobo priest on the base from Upper Bobo Hill with the travel with Priest Bailey on the base, and Naya on drums, and we are chant together with Spanish community. So in the hours of the night, Bongo Tani and I take a little break. I was just looking on the other side of the tabernacle.
Yes, I.
When we look, it's pure Spanish brown skin, pretty girls laying down in the grass, sleeping, because it was in the way hours of the night. So Bongo Tani said, boy, the Pope must vex with me. Look how we take with all of them young girls, have them at tabernacle, till them tired, them sleeping out in the elements. And we had a big laugh about it, because who would have believed
that would be possible at that time?
This movement where Jamaica government said we must nip it in the bud, we must sweep it under the carpet, we must get rid of these deluded creatures and South Sea cannibals. This is how the colonial and the post-colonial government describe Rasta, you know. Them to get rid of it by any means necessary.
Exactly.
And it goes right into our own governance now. 1 year after, we become our own government by saying Jamaica, not England again. And here where our leaders say. Anyway, you see 2 and 3 of them, you know, you shoot first. And then you ask question after. And when the incident happened in Coral Garden, not far from here, them decided that if the Montego Bay lockup, this was the decree, if the Montego Bay lockup can't hold them, then the cemetery out by Bogue will hold them. So I said, Buster Manti advocated genocide upon
Rastafari.
A civilized group of people who were non-violent, because when the university professors O.J. Smith and Nedelford, when they did the research, their finding was that the movement was non-violent, non-abusive, and non-political.
Exactly.
So in other words, we were not a threat
to them,
to the established system, to say we overthrow them or be violent against them or anything. It's just that we have a doctrine where say God black and Africa we homeland, and ganja is a part of the many plants that God gave to man.
Yes I. So you see, our victory, was in the mind. We wanted to get back the people their mind, and once they saw that was the biggest
threat.
Yeah,
we became a threat because in one document that was sent to England, you know, because them write to them colonial office, you know,
have to
say that a group of people there a preach a alien doctrine when them a write about oil. Them a preach a alien doctrine.
Wow.
And they are opposed to the King of England. So them say no, we have to get rid of them, and them say we are spread rapidly.
Yes.
And you have one name Oil. So them set police, them set we own little Uncle Tom for watch Oil and tape recordings of what Oil was saying.
Yes,
and some of them go lie about and say what Oil never say. And what them do? Them entice the people to stone Oil congregation.
Yes.
Them get all Garvey scared because Garvey and Oil did up on platform too, you know.
Yes, I.
But when Garvey see Oil go and tell the black man God and King and him say stone start fling and all them things, Garvey say here and now Oil. No bother with them thing up on the platform again, you know. So it's like them would have split two great black minds now, because Garvey couldn't take the running up and down. Probably he must be too fat. So Garvey said, no bother with this. There's a peace fit behind right now. But rather go on the Baptist side of things.
Yes.
While Oil say, Haile Selassie the first. Come back at Princess Street, then Pinnacle.
Wow.
So the struggle has been there from ever since. But Rastafari now has seen the struggle and knows say we not go give up.
Never.
Coral Garden incident now when and here with the government, you know a magazine usually come here in Ethiopian Observer.
Yes.
And it usually comes from England. Sylvia Pankhurst, you know, one of the close one who worked with His Majesty in Ethiopia and all, and her I think her dad, Richard Pankhurst.
Produced that magazine.
That magazine was a magazine with enough education about Ethiopia. So when them sit down and accounts against Rastafari now, them must say, where them a get this doctrine? We them not learn it at school. It not teach at church. Where them a get it from? Them can't say a Billy Graham depend the corner teach them. So them can't point out nobody more than Owil and probably a few little Ebert and Dunkley and them man there. But the movement just a come, so them man are so prominent as leaders.
Yes, I.
So them say, Ratched, you know, say, is that little book where I come from England. Named Ethiopian Observer with this woman. I give them information about this black king Haile Selassie the first.
Wow.
So here where them say, you know what we have to do? We have
Don't
to.
go far enough. Don't go far enough. Yes, I.
Here where we have to go now. We have to seize the packages.
Yes, I.
Now these are men now, you know, like Carl Jarrett and Sir U-Foot and them big guys they are sit down and a plot against Rastafari. But you don't know what happened. You see all them letters there that they wrote to the Foreign Office, they became public documents now. Free, you can get them. So we now are getting back these documents. And I say, oh, them did a plot against we now.
Oh, it's yes.
And in this now, them say,
information.
Yes. So here with them do now. Them say, here what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to write this, like one other say, no, we're going to have to write this Silver Punkers and tell her to stop sending these magazines to Jamaica because they are creating mayhem in our island.
Exactly.
So next one say, no, Sylvia is a renowned journalist and the magazine is a legal magazine. For you to ask her not to do it. She might just explain. And she's also a friend of Haile Selassie. So you can't, do that. No, that's
it's the friend of the king of the king
that's
of kings.
a wrong thing to do. So hear them now. What our next man that say, you know what we can do? I just see what we can. What we could do is ask the Postmaster General to intercept these packages. And when these packages arrive, you put them in the first garbage truck going over to Bakawal, to Dongle. So they book them going in a garbage truck, we go dump it down a Dongle.
Where we there?
Pan with veranda!
For free!
Pan with veranda! So we end up, we elders would have told us, say, yo, when we are walking down, we look for discarded material where we can use, make Dutch pot and we can get the wire for do this and we can sell back that to the scrap metal place and
we'll find
them
these
find a
books.
box with book, Ethiopian Observer. So here we know, the students get them book free.
Yes.
On account of a plot,
against
a foiled attempt.
Against I. Hey,
so,
Haile Selassie, Rastafari is almighty. See, the care woman, you can't go around this. And as soon as all Africans realize our true purpose here, then your life will be much better. May I tell you, because see there, if we look on even health, if we look on all the things them coming forward, Rastafari been talking about how you eat, and now your doctors are telling you it's better you eat like Rastafari.
Many mothers go to doctor and say, you know, my son did that tell me. Who is your son? All right? You're going to have to eat with your son. Make your son be your chef. Make your son be your chef.
No, it's a good one.
Make your son be your chef. So it go with the families. But
yes,
as I say, italivity. Is the Rasta man tell people, say, it's salt, it's not good, you know. You see the sugar, not good, you know. You see the sicking and the all kind of lard and butter and the whole of them processed food, it's not good. So when them see we, you know, with little bamboo giant and go up at the spring, go get the best water up at Springhead. Because we say the plastic container not good.
Hey, from them time
knowledge was vast
far,
in the Congo, man.
Far. And this is what I find comfort in now as a far right. When I reason up with the ancients and know, so them never with the depot no only for universe.
No, them not the academic education.
But them
like
just
them
see
really.
it up in the mountains and ivar certain things and say, yo, even the mere fact say you must stay grounded. Let go them shoes more time and walk around and be one with nature and all these things. Is now people looking at that as medicine now?
Yes.
You know? Old people, whatever it is, young people, they must say, yo, listen, you have to spend a few time in the sun and you have to
yes.
take. And Rastafari
was naturally doing that. In a cloud of ganja smoke, we were so inspired to do a number of things. Because when I usually hear my elders them say, them are go do take some brain food now. Brain food was burning the chalice.
The herb,
so
yes,
them
I.
are feed him brain. With that food is when we have recently in the ganja research and we are hear about cannabinol. That cannabinol found in the ganja plant is
we never
also
know
in
them
the
that
brain.
is in the brain. It's in every living creature on the face of the earth. It is in them, and when we use it, it just amplifies it in our body. Can you imagine that, people? So all out now go on and go on. I'm telling you, I would not say if you smoke it, neither you can use it in many different ways. So we don't want one limit I and I, because Rastafari is unlimited. See? So is we come up as the first ones, even with these oils and these chinchas and all these things that you see them running down now and giving
beer,
people for
root drink
for Alzheimer's and all these things. Give thanks to the ancient Congo, who was wise enough to do these things, to preserve these things for us, that today we see them take it commercial. Don't you can go on, man, because Rastafari, as we say, is unlimited. So the man can feel like when you take that from, we will come up with something again. And capture the whole variation.
So our elders were inspired that way. That the things is one thing I say we failed to do, I think is on account of the economic situation. Rasta couldn't gather in groups. We couldn't be here.
No.
We are here, where we are at Pit 4, for those who don't know, we are here at the Pit 4 Nyabingi Center. It's just a borderline, a fence separate us from a civil servant community. And we have been here from 1983. Our house is just right there, you know.
Yes, and entering.
The scheme is right there.
Yes,
And the church is just over there. And we affiliate. And we are here since 1983. And we have to give thanks to the people of the community.
Yes.
Because they have never reported or never objected. They sleep much better hearing the drums all night than to hear gunshots.
Yes.
And they would report to the police that, you know, when this bingy is going on, the gunshots subside. Because it seemed the Rastas command a respect in among even those who celebrate with gunfire. When the bingy is going on, we have peace.
Boy,
we hear the drum beat at a throb, and we pillow. We hear the roof sometimes vibrate, but it gives good sleep.
Yes, sir, it's the heartbeat.
There has never been a complaint. We have never seen a police party come in and say the people complain. All when COVID and you couldn't go beyond certain time.
And I could still gather. Hey, you know, and this brings it to the next thing that I really am so happy about. Rastafari is our visa for life. I have been in many communities where people are telling me, say, yo, you can't go down there, you know, and just through eyes a Rasta. I see man with them long rifle that say, heal Rastafari.
Yes, and you have some youth, if him see you, him say, no, see Rasta come.
And put it
and him hide it. Because him don't want the elder.
Yes,
I disrespect. A disrespectful will make the elder
see this with his thing.
So I put it away. Out of respect.
Out of respect for the eye.
It's like a girl exposing her beauty.
Exactly.
And she with the shortest skirt coming
when
down.
See far right,
when them see, I watch the skirt start stretch. I never stretch it down because it feels dishonorable to pass the elder looking like this.
Gosh,
you know, and it's out of respect, you know. But when them say two guys always seat them down, wow, the Mints and Twins, man, and that true. But when them say the Rasta man, boy, them just realized that the skirt was a little too short.
Yeah, man, it's royalty.
But it's out of respect. But as we say, Rasta, we're in the forefront of the Ital trad. That it become vegan now.
Yes.
And when we look all across the world, we see all of the old foods across America and all the vegan stuff and the
thing them are used now.
And everybody take that from Rastafari. The spring water, we say, oh, them damn fooling, look how much water in our pipe. How no gone way up a garden town, gone catch water up our spring. We no so drink dirty water. No, everybody, I have to go to the supermarket because I need to get some spring
water. Them buckle it up now and see them dirty buckle. Be careful, people. I bet you trod, go up by a spring. The exercise is very good.
And the BPA from the plastic with them now warn
about, yes. And that's a thing too, you know. As we're here, we're sensitizing individuals. People, so whenever them bottle these spring water, they normally have to move them from one location to the next. And sometimes they're in the sun for a long time.
journey. Yeah.
May I tell the them people. So let us be wise. And that's why you see even now there's certain like stainless steel. Yeah. Those are the new advancement. But remember, the best thing is a calabash.
Calabash.
The best thing.
Or a yaba pot. Or a yaba, the earth.
Yes, and we see not just us but also people, Chinese. That's what they use, a gourd they call it, to carry their water, their wines, whatever it is that this is what we're talking about. So if you're even in the States, try to get one of these gorges, that's what them call it.
Gourds.
The gourds, seeing? And still sip up. But choose
the best.
The best, life. Choose life.
Yeah, man.
Choose life, and life is Haile Selassie, and life is Rastafari. See, it is the 94th anniversary. See, of the grand coronation, and we're here. We're gathered again. We're in Montego Bay, Pit 4, and again we have been here from 1983. I born 81, you know. See. But from 83 we're there and we're chanting again. We want to acknowledge the whole community that has accepted us.
Yeah.
Seeing?
Yes, sir.
And we are willing and waiting to accept you. And remember, when you come here, there's a certain order. In even entering today, I had on a little bucket hat, you know. Yeah. And the ones they must say to I from out there. So I want to give thanks to the ancient who set up at the front. In the hammock, you must say, yo, lift your thumb.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
So male, there's a king supper where the male uncover their heads and the female will cover their heads, and you don't come in with the explosive garment as a female, and you don't come in a sleeveless marina or a naked top as a man. You come to a place of reverence.
Exactly.
So you attire royally.
Yeah, man. And we're saying this for those persons who are probably on their way, or somebody who might watch this and then next year decide to fly or to drive in. This is the order. It is a royal order. And of course, ladies, our queens, our empresses, we ask you to cover your hair. And of course, the king man them, you know what I mean, fry up your heavens, you know. Fry up your heavens.
All when a you'll bring a come, man.
Yes, sir.
You still accept it.
Yes, sir.
You know, if you feel the way you say your head look like you'll bring her, you just know say you come to come a Rastafari and come all our vibes.
Yes, sir.
And you know the joy of it now. And I was saying to the university students last night that back in our days, if we were so privileged to have our tutors putting us on a bus and bringing us to a Rastafari Naya Bingi center. Oh my, the revolution would have started long time.
Yes,
So, but today, our youths now, I see university students from all over, from different countries who were here last night.
Not only that, not to break it, but not only that, I want to acknowledge also the CXC and the high schools who are now teaching about Rastafari. Right now, I am organizing with a religious education teacher to bring some students to School of Vision, to bring some youths to Bobo Hill. You know what I mean? So we're using all of this media, all of this connection to get our youths into the culture, let them to overstand themselves. You know what I mean? Within this time. So I want to acknowledge those in the universities who have established courses that individuals can now be exposed to the what they call primary sources, not secondary sources, but the primary source. You can actually speak to the ancients, you can actually visit the space, you can actually come to a bingi. See, we now read it in a book, we are listen again to the ancient and experience that live. Yeah? Yeah, man, Rastafari.
Because the Taino, it's still there, you know. Them would bring students go to the Taino.
Yeah, I want to. So the Taino, them there, you know.
Not as visible as the community.
Yeah, but there are few.
But they would have brought them there. So it just natural that them would say, yo, we have to go give up now.
Yes,
because I know it must have been a hard task, you know.
Yes.
Can you imagine? You have some students from Glenmure where me see come here, you know. Feed them parents. Some of them probably can't even tell them parents.
So that Mom, gone.
we went to a Nyabingi center where we sat among the Rastafarians who were smoking sacramental herb.
Yes. Yes.
And mom, I can tell you, their wealth of knowledge.
Exactly.
They said things, mom, that even our professors on the way back were startled at the level of information that they brought.
Yes, I am.
And mom, one of our professors is also a Rasta man. His name is Bonganaya. So it's a revolution happening.
Yes,
it's a revolution happening, Rasta man.
Yes, it is.
So the Rasta man bring the ital, the dreadlocks look. Once upon a time, you have dreadlocks, me tell you, say, the worst thing you could have ever take up.
Black heart,
that
man.
Even the races who never have locks, was even opposed to even the man them will come with dreadlocks after a while, because them come with a terrible vibes.
Fire,
yes, fire, we burn down everything.
What was that? Hold on, we have to pause that. We can't leave this out. There's so much reasoning tonight, people. This is the extended special coronation broadcast. Now, we want to big up the RMO. We want to big up all the mansions. We want to big up all the Rastafari organization. Give thanks to us that one family love and allowing us to connect with the whole family and broadcast today. But what was that vibration like when the ones them who did never have them locks
and the ones them with locks?
Yeah, what was that like?
I remember said the locks man now is dread and terrible. The man they are the bingy fireman we burn everything.
Yes, I.
The others we never have locks were more. The dreadlocks are more opposed to the ballad. Them can remember you're ballad, and you being ballad means that you're a cut above the rest. You is not the real McCoy. So that little riff was there.
Yes, I.
That little riff was there. That even when Haile Selassie come here, some man say, you see it? You see him now have locks like Huno?
Oh no, yeah.
So there was conflict happened within a time. But later on ones get to overstand because remember the early pioneers never have locks. And them. It's later on now that from that evolved now. What really encapsulated the real Rastaman. Because we still not see a man without him locks can't exemplify being Rasta.
And this is the question.
Real McCoy.
The real McCoy them have that identity.
Him fulfill all the attributes of the Rasta man. It's like the seal of the living God in him forehead, as the elders would say. Once you see me, you know who I am.
All right. I'm going to speak directly to this as a personal testimony. You see, when I just start forwarding, I attack Rasta and I live it, see me and thing. But I have never seen the change, a drastic change amongst my people and how them did me until my ancient start.
It's like you take up a cross.
Yes, I mean, first thing, them say I'm mad.
Yes.
Then now when them hear I reason, them say, boy, what a wonderful person. But if you could have just...
If you could have just... Clip up.
I say, yo, no, that can't work.
Because here now, remember, that was the Mau look, in Jamaica, in the English Isles.
Yes.
To England, with the emergence of dreadlocks, was weird. It seemed as if some of the Mau
are here.
Because Dida and K.P.T and the Mau they them defiant Congo dreadlocks.
Yes, I.
Emerged.
Yes,
I remember in Ethiopia, when the Mussolini war, part of the war strategy that you cannot trim your head.
Yeah, there's no room for that.
No, you have time for trim and look at the mirror when enemy upon your doorstep.
And we're still at war. We are still
exactly.
And listen, we don't want people feel like say it's no nuclear war. And no, we are battling against evil, injustice, wickedness in high and low places.
Yes.
Zane, and this is why even tonight I is yanting the drums. I weapons of mass construction. So now if you know that.
Of course. Of course. So we created so many things. The dreadlocks look that when we see it today becoming one of the fashionable hairstyles. and it took time now, because remember now, after a while, coming out of within the bald head and we become dreadlocks, the next fashionable thing was for the black man was afro.
Yes.
Come
yes.
him one could have afro, with the black woman could
have
have afro, you know. So we did have a special hairstyle, two special
hairstyle, yeah.
The afro and the dreadlocks,
Congo.
the Congo bongo.
Yes, I.
But Babylon look on the afro now, and the man said, but Chinese can't do it, white can't do it, straight hair people can't. So they make wig. A man capitalize pan it now because they know say everybody want follow the trend, the Afro trend, the Motown group, the Michael Jackson 5 look. So everybody want them say, here Mikey, come here. You have to go down to Jerry Curl thing, you know. The Afro thing, get too widespread. You know.
Yeah, when I have to come with this looking like white and shiny and.
Tommy covered always have a little thing in DJ in between him MC.
When the music holds.
So while doing an ad for Pepsi Cola, Jerry Curl catch a fire. So Jerry Curls get a beat.
I get a beat and you see it get a fire. You hear that?
The Jerry Curls get but Rasta man with him like stand up.
Yes, I.
And then the sisters start embrace the liberty now. And remember when Bob had Marcia, Judy and Rita on stage, them had to adorn royally.
Yes.
That even Luciana come and say, hey, you're a backup singer, you have to be 6 inches or lower your knee, you know. You have to dress modestly, you know. To come sing with me, you know.
Hey, you see that?
So
this interview is so dynamic. When you see them, you will know them. When we see certain artists on stage and we see how them carry themselves with them pants and the yas and them, we know who you really are. Because there's a principle about even presentation. Although the ones them do, you know, about the reggae, we have to still have that principle about how we present it. Because we don't call reggae like a little gateway.
A messenger.
Forget the people them to the yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And therefore, again, we're appealing to those artists out there. Be careful of the music that you're making and be careful of the images that you have on the stage. And we like to see when they use more big up Warrior King.
Yes.
See?
Yes.
But like
family. Family.
But like so when the artists them trod forward and them youth they up on the stage.
And the wife they too.
Yeah.
And I tell you, I'm afraid to tell you, so boy, and me is a one burner man. I'm happy about it because family and it's the example of His Majesty.
His Majesty.
Yeah, Warrior
exactly,
King. Nice,
exactly.
Nice.
See? So again, those who are out there, we know who you are and we say yes, give thanks because we know Rastafari way. There's a principle about it and we give thanks. Today we're celebrating the 94th coronation, you know what I mean?
We have to go into that little bit now, you know.
Yeah, man, we could go right tonight.
So many things we say that we will stay until daylight,
that we see go on.
Because, as you say, diverse, dynamic, and informative. But, but we just seal up on what Rastafari gave, because the dreadlocks look now, it's like the sisters them start take it on, that them start create that natural hair look, and start find a way for tightening. Now when you look, you have to look good if it's a Rasta daughter.
Or what?
Because wow, she look real. And at times too, me always say, me rather them look so than them a burn out them scalp and bleach out their head and straighten out their hair. I rather to see them with like that semi dreadlock look, because they are coming closer to them natural self.
Exactly.
But then again, the Chinaman sit down and study. Hey, you see that little brother named Chinese? Him sit down and study everything out to make the money. Him say, no, that thing take too much time for them weave that in. I go and make some artificial one that them can take off the one that today. And the same girls them usually say, Rasta man, your little locks just barely a pass. Then you hear no hat. I see them with some now down at them
foot,
down at them heel. Already see them.
I them man.
I wonder if them no hot.
Them have a AC will come with it.
A synthetic that, you know. But here the Chinaman finds it hot and the weather get hot. You know how much you must take a remote fan, you see a walk
around now. Yes, I see them come with them.
So dreadlocks, we inspired that. The elders them got through it, as you say. Once you put it on, care your mother and father didn't love you. Being a Rasta, them would rather, honestly, back in those days, you're more accepted as a 12 tribe Rasta.
Yes.
Because all you had was a little red, gold, and green tam, and you only wear that when you go through the gate and go into 12 tribe. You put on that tam. That tam they hardly even hang on the line. Because mommy don't want to see no
color like that, exactly.
But when you go a meeting, you put on your red, but when you come back, you're bald and look conform
to them shit.
Yeah, what them like. Yeah, and you would still say Jesus Christ and all, but the bingy man with walking as a fire, burn a white Jesus. You have to go come out of the yard. Because you're taking the thing to a level where you identify that the man Yahshua, the Messiah, 2,000 years ago, could never be a European.
Yeah.
And that proven historically, proven genealogically, anthropologically, in every way it proves that man, if there was a man that we read about in the Bible, he must have been black.
Must.
So, the Rasta man give locks there again. And the Rasta man, you know, the ital and everything, and the blackness and the consciousness, self-reliance.
Yes.
You see all them people who buy goods and sell, how you think? A Rasta man.
Yes, I.
Because them never want to employ we.
Yes,
so we just go spend the money with the little Jewish man or the little China man, and we get the goods and we go sell pants length and the best of Clarks and arrow shirt and with your half a tree corner and we did your knit car, we have to find a way, you know, to make money.
Yes.
You know, a man at Woolworth, a manager at Woolworth, when we are look wool, you know, in the 80s, you know. Here the man said to me, you know, we were advised to stop importing these wool.
Because it was providing an economic strength for the item and them see that.
Oh, you know that?
What you mean, man?
And that the man said. them say the wool them everywhere you look, you see Rastapan corner and him have Clarks a sell and him have some arrow shirt and the best a thing a sell and him there they knit and knit away and a little split and him a knit away. So they found that these things gave us a sense of independence. So anything them could do to wedge that.
Them have to try it.
Remember them tell the landlord, no rent them no way. No employ them.
Hey, I and I give thanks to that, you know, because I and I constantly in the bush where it is so much healthier. It's an original city lion for those who know Kingston, born and grew up, but I find most of my comforting time in the bush. Even right now tonight, yeah man, is under a tree I go sit in, man.
Yeah, and the oxygen nice and clean. Nice.
Yes,
so we're there at the grand coronation now. So it caused us to be here. It caused the Mexicans to leave Mexico. Because you know, this year, Mexico celebrated 70 years of Emperor Haile Selassie I visiting Mexico. His Majesty visited Mexico to thank the president, a president named Cardenas, because when Mussolini invaded Ethiopia and there was a dialogue, a battle at the League of Nations, and His Majesty did the unprecedented thing by him himself as a head of state appearing at the League. Never happened before.
Yes, I.
And him take it on to go say, I am the fittest person to represent this case. I have been on the battlefield myself, and I understand the negotiation prior to war, and what has happened on the battlefield, and intercepted the many bombs. Because man overstand, you know, His Majesty out there on the battlefield
with the
when
warriors,
the them drop, you know, him run out and go up on the battlefield and take up a bomb and was carrying it back to the cave. And the European newsmen who were there with them run out of the cave and they say, Your Majesty, it's a bomb! Because him is now of the view that the little emperor in a remote Ethiopia no understand, say all when it drop
it's
and
still
explode,
it's still, you
it
know,
might take up a time bomb and bring it in cave and everybody in the dead, including himself. So Your Majesty, it's a bomb. And when him run gone, His Majesty him come back later on, him not hear an explosion, him take time peeping and see His Majesty write down made in England, serial number. That His Majesty was gathering his evidence to bring his case to the League. So we know that he saw what was going to happen in the future. So he was there on the battlefront gathering evidence. There is this famous picture when His Majesty stand up on the bomb.
Yes,
The guy
yes.
who took that picture said, when him run down and stop and look and hear an explosion, and him see the king call him back and say, come back here, man. Come take that photo.
Come take this, yes. Record this.
The man say, man, I put in one of the fastest exposure, you know. Because the man feel say, with the flash of light, he could have ignited. So it goes a blam and gone again.
Yes, I.
And nothing happening, so the king I take it up this time and I go in. So His Majesty gathered all the evidence at the League to go and represent his people at the League of Nations. So at that time there was a vote among the League members, and I think 4 countries abstain and the majority vote in favor of sanctions and in supporting Mussolini. The Mexican envoy representing the president said, listen to me now, you're wrong. You must give justice to Ethiopia. And they must say that in Spanish. Probably if one of them Spanish brethren would have said, say it the way how Cardenas would have said it in Spanish. And him opposed to the League's policy against Ethiopia and abstain and walk out.
Yes, sir.
So His Majesty later on decided that in 54 I'm going to honor that act of kindness and justice from the Mexican people.
By visiting.
By paying them a visit.
Yes,
so His Majesty went to Mexico.
And His Majesty is a global image, and it's very interesting how he had his ears on the ground. I mean, every country in the world. Yeah, once there was goodness done there, His Majesty showed appreciation and love. He made sure to visit him. Kings of kings, lords of lords.
Never forget an act of kindness.
Never. And it is this that we should also look to forward to. When we see individuals in our time, right now, whether it's in our country or other countries, and we see these acts of goodness, we must speak of it.
Applaud them.
Yes.
And this is something I will challenge the RMO with.
Yes.
Because anytime we see ism take place, the Rastafari community must oppose it.
Yes.
Because we see something go on at 80 and I know we don't hear Rasta.
I and I been chanting out for that still.
We've been silent.
I stand with Haiti, you know that already.
Of course.
Yes, it's our people them. And last month, for those who are not aware, it was the month celebrating voodoo. Yeah. Remember people, our African heritage. Some of these have been brought forward in our drumming. And we have to also look into these things. Do not be afraid of your Africanness. We give thanks.
You know, as you mentioned the voodoo, because here Kabu with a program and they were mentioning voodoo and defining it.
Yes, sir.
So I remember the sister say at a time when they used to gather, when there was an illness in the village, in the family, they usually chant, Kumbaya, my Lord. Kumbaya.
Yes, I.
Kumbaya, my Lord. Kumbaya. Hey, I never know its meaning. Is when I hear the sister say they were calling on what they would have called the healer in the community to come by
the mother
to heal. But I was on the Jamra cruise 1 year and performing Bingi in the morning. It was 2 years ago, and it was a moment when we said we have a prayer, because as I said to them, the last time we were on a ship, we were not in fancy cabins.
Exactly.
We were not eating food buffet style.
Exactly.
We were not being entertained. Our boys were being raped before our eyes. Our young virgin girls were being raped by some brutish Europeans in the name of Jesus in the holds of ships. So, like we are here now having festive, fun time, let us not forget our ancestors.
Yes,
so at this time we want to have a prayer. And I'm going to ask you all, irrespective of who you pray, this is a silent prayer. I want it from the heart of everyone this morning.
Yes, I.
So hear the chant now, because like an angel say, Kumbaya, Lord.
See you,
Kumbaya. Kumbaya,
Yeah, man.
Maja. Kumbaya. And I could feel the energy. I never knew till just 2 weeks ago when Kabu
It's the
interviewed
healing,
the
yeah,
sister
come with.
say that was a moment where you're inviting the healers,
Yes.
the ancestors to come
come
and join you
forward.
in
Yes,
the
I.
healing process.
Yes, I.
And I remember I saw a young miss from Portugal. It's later on we meet her and she said,
Later on.
I could not understand a lot of what you were saying. I cannot speak English as much, but I knew what was happening, and I sat there, and in that prior moment, the energy,
Yes.
The
Change
energy.
everything just heights up.
the
Yes,
energy.
family.
So,
There, man.
so I now looking now at coronation and saying, wow, coronation moment was truly a special moment.
Highly.
A special moment for Rastafari. Why it's special for Rastafari? And it should be for black people in general.
Exactly. Highly.
Because remember, everything black was not good. Your black stay back. If you're white, you're alright. If you're brown, stick around.
Stick around.
That post-colonial and colonial, neo-colonial era did have we at the bottom of the social ladder.
Exactly.
And it's like everything we do was what was brainwashed upon I and I, imposed by I and I.
Yes, I.
So nothing black. So God black, everything. God white and everything else were black, no good.
No good, yeah, man.
So when it was heralded through the newspapers of the world, so I'm black king.
Yes, I.
go
Out of
crown in
Africa.
Ethiopia.
What?
And then I can't imagine some of the black exponent and say, listen, all the white leaders, Prince Eugene, Italy, go down
They have to go. They have to go
the Duke
there.
of Gloucester from England
They
have to
have
go
to
down
go
there.
there.
Go pay homage and to bow before the black king, That was rising up the psyche of the black man now. The black man now arise now to say, what? Then we have a king
Exactly.
where white powers are going to bow to.
Exactly.
So this was a resurrection of the dead.
Yes, I. Yes,
In
I.
terms of where we were, the state of mind.
Yes,
so
I.
Haile Selassie now represented that uprising of the mind now, where ones that say, what? Haile Selassie I go crown, and white countries and white
come forward and
the
all
best
this.
of white Europe I go bow down before him. So November 2nd, 1930 was that moment. And as we know, we founding fathers talk about 1930.
Yes.
It concretized what was the liberty where say Haile Selassie are the almighty God of creation.
Aye.
And when we get the chance to look at the books and the newspaper reports that carried information around the coronation, Owell came and Owell said what he had to say.
Yes, yes.
But later on, we as the younger generation, we come find our National Geographic
Yes.
June 1931 edition.
Yes,
Where
yes.
Haile Selassie I ascended the world's oldest sovereign throne.
Exactly.
We read information.
Never been conquered.
Where the Reader's Digest, them they are top tabloids,
Yeah, that is not black people write it, it's white people writing it. So them don't write it as Dr.
In our favor.
Say in our favor.
In our favor.
No, because them never know say we da go get
I go grasp
remember on the
these
show
things.
where these things down a back a wall,
The Reader's Digest headline say, the light of the world ascended the throne of Ethiopia. Who is the light of the world? Who say is the light of the world? And never we say so. The Reader's Digest wrote these things.
Yes,
so
I.
we look at 1930, we look at the coronation, and we understand that 14 days before the start of this coronation,
yes, I.
venerable priests with them hoary head a prayer over the 7 symbols of the coronation.
True.
Yes, I.
For 7 days and 7
7
nights.
nights.
14 days it start and come down to the last 7 days, it get more intense. Because the ceremonial symbols now are brought before them
forward.
in the Holy of Holies and
Yes,
prayer
I.
continuously. And it's fasting and prayer,
Yes, I. Yes,
Man, I
I.
eat up no only for food, man. Eat no jerk and drink no soda. It's fasting and prayer
Yeah, man.
around these things. So That start happened 1930 while His Majesty months before, because we know him should have been crowned from April the 2nd.
Yes.
But theme crowning could not be haphazard.
No.
Because when Empress Zardi II died, and you know, we have to correct these misinformation, because someone tell you, say, Zardi II died because His Majesty did fight her husband and Rachel, and she got a heart attack and died.
Yeah.
His Majesty's autobiography said no. Because we knew that she was not well, every information going to her was censored.
Yes.
It have to run through a council before it's brought to her.
Yeah.
So we dissect it and say, him we know how to break it down to her that it not affect her.
Exactly.
Because she have to know this one. No, don't tell her this one. Right. So she not gonna know that.
Exactly.
So if Gupsa had died, chances are she never even know. Because the palace, you can't penetrate the palace when them say that kind of information mustn't go out.
Exactly.
So Zardi II didn't hear, and His Majesty said it in his autobiography, that these things, these information were censored, filtered through. It can't pass through the curtain there. So he could testify that Zardi II died from that heart condition. But then Zardi II died. Zardi II died now. The next in line, because remember him, they done crown 27th of September 1916 as regent.
Yes.
October 7th, 1928 as Negos.
Yes.
And when he was crowned as heir to the throne, regent plenipotentiary, Ras of Rasses, judge of judges in the courts, they knew that he is the next king in line. But to be a king of kings, he did have to be a king first. So in 1928, they had to bestow the title Negos upon him. That means that when he go crown king again, Emperor of Ethiopia, he might be Negos Negusti. And the prophecy they tell you saying going to be a king of kings. And a lord of lords. You know, and then the rest of man I see that in the Bible in Revelation 19, and I say, yes. I hit this. And when them here say him title a conquering lion of Judah, you can't tell him nothing. And when you hear say him sit on the throne of David as the 225th king, yes.
Exactly.
And when you hear say at him coronation the Ark of the Covenant sit right there in the Holy of Holies, you say yes.
So many things sealing up.
You know, say yes. And when these symbols, when these ornaments of the coronation were tendered, you know, remember there's 7 oils of anointing.
Yes,
and the abuna have to anoint the head, brow, and shoulder before the imperial vestment go on. And when the priest come to give him the sword of state, the sword of Solomon, another priest read from Psalm 45, gird thy sword upon thy thigh, O thou most mighty, in thy glory and thy majesty. That come from the Bible, you know.
Again, yes.
So if I was there and I say, then bring the sword to a king upon a throne, and I say, gird thy sword, and a man read from the Bible, it's like what the man read from the Bible. I saw it fulfilled.
Right
he
there.
Received the sword.
Yes,
and him sit on the Davidic throne. Him is from the Davidic family. And Christians have this. Them soon start singing it because December soon come.
Come forward, yes.
To you, born from David's line, a savior who is Christ the Lord. So if Christ the Lord come from David's line, and the rest of man say Christ, Haile Selassie the first come from that same Davidic family. Oh, now fight the thing, sir.
I'm tell the eye, man.
So His Majesty received the sword. That's the second symbol.
Yes,
and then you see right after His Majesty get the imperial vestments.
Come down the line, see him here, man. A sacramental, you know.
You don't know where His Majesty. When His Majesty got his vestment, you know what he did? He summoned the keeper of the royal treasury.
No, not today.
His Majesty summoned the keeper of the royal treasury. And you know him, him brought 10 ounces of gold
forward.
Come place upon the altar. You know what that 10 ounces of gold was? The offering of the emperor to the church. So even in the most, this is the lesson I got from it, even in the most sacred of occasion,
Yes.
the Majesty remember economics.
Yes. Yes.
And him call him treasurer to come up with for him 1/10. So it was saying to I, like when I there bingy. So come on, brethren. I so strong him always go around. I said, come on, brethren, we need a collection because we have certain things on behalf of the church. I said, man of collect money, so you know, see how eyes is I want.
That
His
African.
Majesty set the tone that even as sacred as the moment is, you have to balance the spiritual with the material.
With the material. Hey, this came to me while I was coming down with the journey, you know, because we tried forward, you know. I mean, I say, there's a whole heap of things in the Bible that Rastafari follow, but we don't look about the tithes, the giving of tithes, which is very important, the economic part of it. When you work and you gain certain things, give to the family also, so that the creed can be followed through.
Yes, sir.
And that is what we need for really a look on going forward to. I would say to the ones them humbly, look towards giving tithes also to your mansion.
Yes.
We want to big up House of Seba, seeing? We want to big up the ones them who did it in the real farmer doing this thing, looking at economics.
You see the 12 tribes of Israel?
Yes, sir.
Salute them.
Yes, I.
Recently, a contingent of 12 tribes of Israel membership are now in Shashamane. Tonight they are in Shashamane. And they come from all over Trinidad, Barbados and all, but they are 12 tribes of Israel members. And then pool them resources together and buy them own plane ticket. So the most realistic approach to repatriation from a mansion standpoint, 12 tribe, drum salute.
Yes.
For TTI.
Yes, sir.
For a move like that. Because it's them never go beg no government.
No beg.
You know?
No beg.
Them put them resources together. When we tell you them put them resources together,
yes, sir.
And made their way to Ethiopia. They are seen. So when they
a wife we put him up.
so they made their way to Ethiopia, Rasta. You know the sacrament has been served right away. So if you're looking and seeing we're moving around, we beloved Idrin, from House of Malachi and House of Seba just brought some ancient sacrament and passing around for I and I.
Yes, I.
Yeah, so the 12 tribes of Israel has exemplified in a nice way that right now when I look and see the amount of races we turn up at Shashamane from 12 tribes of Israel, and as we said, them never knocked. They did it independently. So I said this is a page that Nyabingi need to Xerox copy.
Yeah, man.
Or Irox copy.
Yes, I. See, and even if so, we'll do a partner thing, make it work within our cultural sphere of thing. Yeah. Because we can't show a partner to, and we know say once that partner draw, no one get it them and them get a ticket. Them get a ticket to try.
Yeah, man, even to go and see the motherland. Because many prophets have died without a sight. Many elders. Look at Garvey who never see the continent.
Exactly.
So, in coronation now, the king having received him sword of state and him give him 10 ounces of gold, then it go on to the scepter. And when the priest bring this golden scepter to Emperor Haile Selassie I, another priest read from the scripture. So, me there, they sit down and I watch and I say, wait. So when all him get the scepter, them have a verse in the Bible where say him did I get the scepter too. Thy throne, O God, is forever and forever. The scepter of thy kingdom is a righteous scepter. And the scepter not another priest utter, the scepter shall not depart from Judah, nor a lawgiver from between his feet till Shiloh come. So the scepter was presented to His Majesty with those prophecies. And who was there at the coronation supposed to sit down, and I said, wow, this is like the unfolding of the scripture.
Yes, I.
This is like the scripture being played out.
Yes, I.
But here when the National Geographic staff reporter say, for a moment, the centuries seem to have slipped back into biblical times. So the reporter did analyze it, and I said, oh damn.
Exactly what is written in this book is
now been happening now before my very eyes.
Yeah, them have to know this. The coronation we're talking about, this is the 94th University people, let us be joyful, man.
Yes,
it is
I.
revealed in front of us. Let us be joyful.
Yes, I.
Highly, high.
Then after the scepter, now there comes the golden globe. Another venerable priest take the globe from the keeper of the royal treasure, bring it to Abuna Crilius, and him anoint the king, and him bring to give it to his majesty.
Yes,
and
sir.
another ancient priest now, because in band of 7 them approach the throne, you know.
Yes, yes.
So each
yes.
one have a duty. So another I go read from the scripture, because he might get the golden globe. Thou shalt have dominion from sea to sea, and from the rivers to the ends of the earth.
Highly.
So it assure is global authority. So he's Lord over the earth. So them the symbol of the globe of the earth. And we see even some little Christian artists try adapt something. I show one little white man with scepter and sword and golden globe and crown upon him head. When was Jesus crowned?
Never.
The man you call Jesus.
What about facts
when was he
now,
crowned?
people? Never. It was never. It was. There's no evidence of it. There's none at all, people. Wake up, the man. Look, the man. Look, the man.
And they might feel so we have beat, say, boy, there wasn't a man named Sword. No, we not say that.
No.
We not have a question that we do. But what we are saying, that man in the Bible, there is no evidence of him being crowned.
Exactly.
The crown was promised.
To the eye, yes, I.
Behold, the days cometh, saith the Lord, I will rise unto David a righteous branch, and a king shall reign and prosper, and shall execute judgment and justice in the earth. So there was a one that is to come, that is not the Christ man. Him going to come at another era.
Yes, I.
So that era is the era of Emperor Haile Selassie the First. I see.
Yes, I.
So, it happened in His Majesty time.
Yes, I.
So, him received the golden globe of the earth, and when him received when him received the golden globe of the earth, that was the symbolism of it, and a scripture was also read.
Yes, I.
After the golden globe of the earth, then 2 bishops appear in the band of 7.
Yes, I.
And Abuna Abraham and the other who come, they brought 2 rings. 2 diamond encrusted rings of great value, of exquisite value. The King of Kings here come bestow. And him go on the teeth like Elizabeth, teeth with diamond them, and put on them crown, you know. There is no stolen jewels on the triple crown, you know. Hey, you know when the emperor did order the crown to be done in Europe. You know, so the boy teeth the original stones them.
Yeah.
Yes, and when it come forward at Ethiopian, His Majesty call
his people
the
to
expert
verify
to say,
it. Yeah.
No, Your Majesty.
This one is we can't have this one. Yes.
Them Africa draper boy. I say, yo.
Where the thing them there?
Where the original thing where you get for John I crown. So him better fix it up quick.
Man. Because we don't want no TNT
cannot
thing.
Be fake.
No.
The triple crown of the Lion of Judah, you mad boy. Wow. Look at that thing's a thief. So, I Majesty triple crown now. Because the 2 rings now was tendered. And they placed one pan the right hand. They said the one on his right was a symbol of his devotion to God.
To the Almighty. Yes, I.
The one on the left hand, the ring hand, them say is a symbol of his earthly glory. Some said then if one is of his earthly glory, then the other must be of his heavenly glory. But you know, them not going to say it like how we are going to say it. But within the humility of His Majesty, because He will not tell you, say, I am me, you know.
Exactly.
Just like how the Christ man did say, him disciples say, Master, you've been telling us about your father. Who is your father? And him looked upon Philip at one time and said, Philip, have you been with me, eat with me, drink with me all this time and you have not known me? That means to say, the man was with them, but because him always I tell them to glorify the Father. And them I check say, but no you. And them say, Master, here I know, come down to the crunch of it. You have to tell me today.
What is what? Who is
who?
Yeah.
What thou?
What thou?
Show us the Father. Not just tell me about him. We don't want no fictitious father beyond the clouds. Tell me who is the father. And Christ looked at him and questioningly, and you can know, Philip. You know when the father looked at you and said, Philip.
Yeah, you
I expect that of you.
we don't expect that of the
Philip. Have I been with you, eat with you, drink with you, burn some herb with
the
you,
eye,
and yet thou have not known I.
Right. It's a whenever time.
So case done now, you know. Philip supposed to say, yes, I am. Thou art the man.
Is the man, yes.
Thou art the man. But him did always tell them, say, all when him heal the blind man, and the blind man decide to run go up a Granville and go and Mobile and go tell every man, say, that's a real heal him. He say, yo,
hold it down.
No go tell nobody, say, me do it,
Exactly.
you know? So the God man never ever come beat him chest like King Kong and say, it is I. And you have to go know him.
Yes, I. Through the works.
So whenever time you see me, you see the father.
You see the father. Whenever you see I so strong, you see the father. You have to tell the eye because the works. Yes,
and all that confuse people's mind. But Rasta never look to Haile Selassie to validate our concept and our resolve to say he is the Almighty. Because His Majesty, when he came here in 96, did say, I'm saying to the Rastafarians, because they wanted him to say that, you know.
Yes, there was a big thing around that.
Prior to him coming here in colonial time, Blackburn, Youfoot and all of them, they wrote to the colonial office, to the ambassador man named Mr. Busk, to tell him, say, when next you go to Ethiopia, and I understand you'll be going soon.
Soon, yes, I.
We want you to say to the emperor that there is a group of people out here in Jamaica creating social unrest.
Yes, I.
Because they believe them opposed to the established religions and are saying that you is God.
Is God.
So we want you to refute that statement. And it will stem the growth of the movement. So when Mr. Boss go and meet with His Majesty, and when him come back to England, colonial officer, the ambassador come back, put your hand to him. So Mr. Boss, did you get to
talk to His Majesty? Yes.
Said, oh yes, we had a wonderful discussion. But let me tell you this. That matter did not come up. It's like the man find himself in the presence of a man with an aura.
Yes.
Who dare you to?
Ask that at all.
Can't even come to your mind. Just being in his presence is like once tell you, that there were many assassins who come before the emperor to assassinate him,
Exactly.
But in mind just couldn't click, say that him got if do. There was one who went with a bouquet of flowers, and under the bouquet was his gun, his revolver. And when him got in the presence of His Majesty, to give him the bouquet, instead of him giving the bouquet, him hand the gun to him. Mind get messed up. Mad sick head no good again. So His Majesty, the lion just get up.
Yes, I. As humble as he is, as
the physical lion round the throne get up. And when him see lion get up, him drop on him knee. And His Majesty, the aide beside His Majesty just come and take the gun. So when they say, Your Majesty, this is death, this is treason. I mean, whoso seek to injure the person of the emperor, death. His Majesty refused to even sign the warrant.
Exactly.
Because it's not him, His Majesty knows that him is just a tool.
Exactly.
The tool of a fool.
Exactly.
So it's the fool we have to go look for. Who I give this other fool the assignment to come assassinate me.
Why, I hear you saying this and this come to my mind. We as far I also need to take a page out of His Majesty. It's a lot of ones. They are not really against Rastafari, but because they are tools. They are tools. So let us be humble in our ways. Let us be overstanding of these people. Let us not drop the standard that when them come against us for wickedness, them is so amazed that them have to just give in.
Of course. And a lot of people don't understand the levity of Rastafari. Because some of we bring it across in a way where it no understandable, you know. You the amongst a man who praise God and you say, fire burn God. You set up the man there for 8 years.
Exactly. Exactly.
Because you burn God unto him. He must say, but the man there idiot.
How you feel
How
burn
him
God?
feel burn God. But you see, to sit with that man and show him our philosophy.
Yes.
Or a people or an institution will bring we in a slavery in the name of God. I tell you about God. Any God him I tell you about forget born.
Yes.
Right,
Because he bring you in the most degraded state in the name of that God. So that the God there will inspire him must get burned.
Must.
But if you don't break it down to that individual, you're going to make him hate Rasta a little more.
Yes.
And it happened with the artists them on stage.
Yes, I.
When them did a burn a whole heap of things.
Fire. Yes, I.
Till some artists now start explaining, and which the K.P.T go in length to explain why the fire. Till we hear church people now, church pastor, fire. They are run with the fire now.
Wow,
so,
this is amazing.
So coronation,
yes.
The 2 rings tendered and the symbolism of it. Then after the 2 rings, then the 2 lances, the traditional lances
yes,
came up, and His Majesty summoned the master of the king's horses and him come and receive it. And then finally now, one thing left. Because the king of the globe in him hand, and him have the sword, and him have the sword by his side, and him have the scepter, and him in him imperial vestment, and him 2 diamond encrusted ring, with his 6 anointing.
Oh yes, yes I.
One final vial left now, and I understand it was the oil of myrrh. So I want my Rasta community, all them brethren in England, Ethiopia, to do consultation with the Ethiopian clergy. Although some of them are some youngsters who don't even know nothing. I know them don't even have a glorified coronation where happening right now. And it was the best thing happening. It was the pride, the pomp and splendor of the Ethiopian church. The Ethiopian Orthodox Church, that was its glory moment. The coronation of His Imperial Majesty. There has never been another outstanding, significant event carried out by the church. Even though they were not the patriarch of the Holy Alexandrian Church, because Abuna Krilios did have to come from Egypt. But His Majesty worked assiduously to get the independence of the church in 1962 and praise that event as one of the most outstanding achievements in his life, to get independence for the Orthodox Church from Egypt. But him did have to adhere to realize that that was how it was then, just like how the Egyptian bank was the Bank of Ethiopia, and His Majesty bite out with the own resources, and gave independence. Gave independence to the finances, the financial situation. So, His Majesty had all that going, brought independence to the church, and know now that it's time for the Triple Crown now. No, that was the moment now. Cause here comes the Triple Crown. 1916 crown, 1928, now 1930.
Triple Crown.
So when that come up now, you must know it is a 19, you know. Psalm 20 was read. So the man we are observing, supposed to say, shit. You mean everything happened?
It come forward, man.
One Bible verse dead. I talk about him at 19. And when it is read, no man, this too real. This too real.
Wow.
So when
Mama, but don't want you go far enough. I remember it's coronation, you know. We can't have the king without the empress. I'm not going to talk to nobody else until you come for me and tell you from now. So,
When that happened now, at the Triple Crown time, because him don't tell you they had 19, Samuel 19, David, Nathan 19, Solomon, I know 90, while Selassie the first. With the oil of myrrh, the final oil. Now, the high priest of Axum brought the Triple Crown, gave it to the Abuna for his blessing, then the Abuna advanced towards the throne.
Yes, I.
And to place the crown upon him head. But before him put the crown upon him head, another priest come up with the scripture
and read
Psalm 21. And part of it is that thou settest a crown of pure gold upon his head. Now me that they are observed now with an independent mind supposed to say, damn, this man come to fulfill the Bible. And if me is a historian, me I say, but him is also from David and Solomon. And
forward.
So could this be the fulfillment of the promise made to David, that a king shall reign and prosper?
Yes, I.
The elders them say, you know, and the church fathers who were in the church and I researched the Bible, who became Rastafari, Ebert, Dunkley, Hines, Owil and all of them. Is that brought forth the revelation of Rastafari? So we can't go outside of prophecy because coronation was a prophetic event.
Yes. Fulfillment of so much.
And when the Abuna placed the crown upon him, he said, may God grant that this crown be a crown of halo and holiness. May you be pure in heart even as this gold is pure. And when this crown is laid aside, may you, Haile Selassie the first, inherit a crown of life eternal. So you must know, the Lion of Judah crown now. But after the Lion of Judah receive all him 7 symbols, here the king get up and say, I am the least of my brethren.
Humble.
You get all them 7 symbols of power. And you say you are the least in the kingdom.
Wow.
Who can do that? Because we get them things there, you know.
Big head, you start beat up.
Chest. I beat up. I am the greatest. Because that was what happened, you know. His crowning proved that he is the greatest. But when humility say, I am the least of thy brethren. So I listen to the tell you, say, no, him man of God. That is what confirmed to we say, him is.
He is. Yes, I.
Because his humility alone revealed to we say, him, you know. It's him that, you know. So when him come and say, I am the least of thy brethren, it's like the man said, that's a play humble. How great thou art, and you just a play humble. Then after that, you're the emperor. He read Psalm 101 aloud.
His Majesty.
His Majesty. So when the younger generation and some young brethren look at the Bible and say, because colonialism use it for brainwash we in our church, we fi dump it.
Boy, I and Rastabali have that discussion since week. I tell you about the Bible.
I can't dump it because coronation.
Can you hear the reason I said that lead right, man? So this
coronation was a prophetic event. So when finally the king crowned with all that and the king read Psalm 101, I examined Psalm 101 because here now you're empowered with authority to rule over Ethiopia.
Yes,
as the King of Kings, the conquering lion with biblical titles, King of Zion, King of Israel,
and the lineage,
the 225th king from the line, the 134th of the divine kings, and the 334th in the line of succession that goes up to King Ori 4475 BC. This man have all the traits of being regarded as the highest of the highest. And him read Psalm 101. I will sing of mercy and judgment. Unto thee, O God, will I sing. I will behave myself wisely in a perfect way. So if me I listen to King now, me I say, what? This sound like I'm commitment to him office.
Yes,
I'll behave myself wisely in a perfect way. Oh, when wilt thou come unto I? I will walk within thy house with a perfect heart. I will set no wicked thing before mine eyes. I hate the work of them that turn aside, and it shall not cleave to I. A froward heart shall depart from I, and I will not know a wicked person. Now, friend, no wicked.
Now, friend, no wicked person.
Whoso privilege slandereth his neighbor. We read that every time at Fire Key. The whole I will say it, you know.
Yes, sir.
Stop slander each as a constant reminder of what is set before us. Where His Majesty said, Psalm 101. I dub it the Psalm of Emperor Haile Selassie I.
Finish it.
So privilege slander with his neighbor. Him will I cut off. He that hath a high look and a proud heart will I not suffer. Mine eye shall be upon the faithful of the land, that they may dwell with I. He that walketh in a perfect way, he shall serve I. He that worketh deceit shall not dwell with thy house.
Yes,
and he that telleth lies shall not tarry in my sight. I will early destroy all the wicked of the land, that I may cut off all the evildoers from the city of the Most High, which is Addis Ababa. So His Majesty declared that by reading Psalm 101, then him go forward and go sit upon him twin throne.
Wow.
Then you know, say it was the time for the crown prince now, because here the king not just have himself crown, it's a family him crown now.
Yes,
remember Empress Menen pregnant with Prince Haile Selassie, and Asfa was saying is here now, as the crown here.
Yes,
and him come up now, and you know, him have to swear an oath, just like His Majesty had to swear an oath.
Yes, and give
yes,
account
man.
as to what is
Aquilius accost the emperor, bad him up. Do you, Haile Selassie, swear to protect the Holy Alexandrian Church, which, as you know, from the time of the great kings Hasbaha and Habraha have been in existence and in force? Do you swear to protect the lands of all your people, to build institutions of learning?
Even in Jamaica here,
him come build school.
What you mean, man?
Places of learning.
Yes,
for all your people, and protect the boundaries of your empire in both peace and war. Here His Majesty answer, I will be the righteous monarch, demanded of myself. Yes, so I know you are I demand that from me. You know?
Yeah, demand it from yourself. Yes,
demand that from myself. So you don't have to watch over me if I go and be honest, you know. I demand that.
That's within myself too.
I have that charge to myself. I have that responsibility. This is my commitment to this high office of kingship. So His Majesty read that psalm with such, and when Prince Asfa wasn't come, they are going to accost him too. Will you be like Absalom, thirsty for power, for show you the lineage, how the lineage is intact, you know?
Yes,
he might remind him of him great cousin
from afar,
Absalom with David.
Yes, I
hope you not come be like your predecessor Absalom, thirsty for power, can't wait to sit down on the throne and go plot with some little scoundrel. If you come overthrow me and get rid of your father, you know.
Yes,
I hope you won't be. As for what I say, conscious as I am of the golden maxim, to honor my father and my mother, I will obey all the laws that is set forth and will do nothing to oppose my father, the emperor. But how true was Asfa was sent to those vows years later, 30 odd years after, when His Majesty went to Brazil. He sided with some little scoundrels, and went and broadcast that he will be the new emperor.
Yes.
And when His Majesty come him go at the airport and have a big stone upon his shoulder as a sign of remorse, the emperor said, get away from me, man. Throw that off your shoulder. I'd rather to return and lay a wreath at your
At
funeral.
your funeral, yes.
Or at your graveside, than to know that you were a part of this.
Because we are live by Psalm 101.
Yes.
And we not have no friend with no ones who are going to let them up move like folly fireball.
And you take your vote. You must remember 1930 before representing. Remember FEMA would never take it in one little room with just two priests.
It's in front
the
of everyone.
Eyes of the world. National Geographic record it, the Reader's Digest, all the newspapers and films were carried up from Prince Asfa Hussein when him uttered that morning to say, conscious as I am of the golden maxim. That means that from where pick me.
Yes.
We hear say you fi honor your father and your mother. We not learn that from youth.
Yes, I.
How which boy can tell me about your mother? He can make a little joke back in the
you know, he does a connect with everything. you know, easy, you know. And all of us know that. Yes, no, the worst thing you could have tell an African is about his mother.
About his mother. True. Now we see another generation come and I use it lightly. That a man them feel now here. Me watch the man them we a load bus. Tell a man say, it's your mother. And a man say, hey boy. And it's like, I know. Back in our time to how we were in a state of reverence.
Yeah, man.
You know, past them thing that because we didn't know the golden maxim. So we say, honor thy father and thy mother. Because we want we days to be
longer.
Long upon the land.
I get suspension about 5 days for you tell I about thy mother, man.
A fight, a straight fight
man,
that.
Calabar, me can't forget
a man don't have to come with the hot party, you know.
Yeah, no,
because
man.
Remember, in our tradition, when fight go on and it a brew up in a quarrel, a man just come with a stone and say, hot party. And any man first backs out the stone.
I hate that. Start. Yes, I. And you see, I must acknowledge also Reverend Cunningham. For those who don't know, Janine father, you know, he has transitioned, you know, condolence to the family. But Reverend Cunningham was my reverend at Calabar. And when them carry me go forward to him, I show him, say, you know, so the boy tell him about my mother. It's like him understand me. You know?
Then, of course. That alone would have quit you.
Man.
That alone would have quit you.
Why you're so angry, but you have to be very,
yes, you can't take the line you
but it is real. It is real, and we must live by these things. Remember, people. Yeah, man, remember. See, but continue. Why am I tell you this?
So,
yeah, man, it's relatable family.
Yes, man. So the crown prince now finish his vows and him coronet and his majesty bless him with him scepter and say, may God grant that you inherit my authority, crown and throne. So him get the blessing of continuity, you know.
Right.
Because his majesty never tell a man to, I'll be here forever.
Exactly.
He make sure that even when Oriana Fallacy ask him, your majesty, who will represent you when you're no longer here? And his majesty said, I don't understand that question. And she asked him again. And he said, oh, why? Why? There's a crown prince. So you're not going to ask Elizabeth who did I go ask Charles who I go succeed him. When you know that there is somebody in line.
Exactly.
So when you come ask, it's an ulterior motive you are trying to ask. It's later on she say, when you're no longer there, your majesty. And it's like a destiny. She go on to the question of death. Oh, his majesty view death. And his majesty said, death? Death? Who is this woman? What does she want? Where does she come from? And just chase her up out of the palace.
Exactly.
So, crown prince, get him crowning and he move on. Then you know, say the time come now is Her Imperial Majesty. The women of Ethiopia rejoice. Every woman across the empire. I say,
yes,
this is the first time now a woman was to be crowned.
Yes,
on the same day of the emperor. The first time, thousands of years. Once feel like that would never happen.
Never happen. Hey, more again, make this be known, you know. When I talk about woman liberation and all these things over the years and the right for woman for vote and thing, the example was first in Ethiopia.
Of course.
Of His Majesty. Showing you the value of women. See? So all along when Europe have them woman certain way in a cowboy, you know, see what the thing, His Majesty set it. So no, don't forget it. See, you're not
Remember
talking
the
about
barbaric
African.
cartoon, the Fred Flintstone wife come in a cave after him carrying film like a thing for it, and wife comes up,
Yeah.
just lick her away.
Yeah.
African woman never under no bondage, you know.
Never.
Because they were great queens, you know.
Exactly.
They were the fiercest of queens, you know.
Aye.
So with them never talk about them not liberated because they were actually the head of the household in terms of providing and them go work the farm.
Yes.
Coming like the African man, they was a lazy man back then, according to the culture, because the woman go hunt the food.
Yes, the food, yes I.
And the man sit down like them a live the lion life where and the female go do the hunting.
Do the hunting,
Yeah,
yes I.
So in Africa, and the woman go do the, even when you watch the African movies today, who go do the farming, and the woman there. So our people never have this whole liberation thing, because
exactly.
they were always liberated.
I
see. So His Majesty now, on account of a tradition that the throne belonged to the male child, and when a queen was to be crowned, she have to crown days afterwards.
The king. Yes.
Like 2 weeks, 1 week. His Majesty now consulted with the clergy. I want to read that discourse here. I want to find a book that bring me in at the conference room there.
Yeah, that discussion.
With the Negus Tafari, not emperor yet.
Yes, Negus.
Well, he was emperor-elect. Him not crowned yet. Him not take him out of office. So him not emperor yet. He's emperor-elect. I want to find a source. Anyone out there, we can find that source. We need a source to find out how did this discourse go with the Negus Tafari, with all those venerable priests sitting down to argue the point. Why is it you want your queen to be crowned on the day? It has never happened.
Breaking that tradition.
It has never happened for thousands of years. And you must know you have some ancient priests who are watching from long time. When you might bring them little hook-nosed white man are coming to Ethiopia, you know. Them did sit down and talk against him, you know.
Yeah, man,
so, you know, like Jana, I have one little hook-nosed white man who look like one of them when he come in the other way, you know. Me not like him too friendly with them white man there, you know. And you know, we know very skeptic because we study the history and see how white man take with the rest of Africa. So when we see the white man come to Ethiopia, we were very skeptic of his presence. And I check, say, I wonder if Janai look like him want to sell out this thing to them, like a white man. We see him have too much white advisors around him. And some of them were skeptic of him. So for him no want him Empress to crown the same day, you have some of them where did watching from long time. I say, yo, you look like everything you come for break tradition. When we satisfy with camel back and ass back, you bring one devil instrument named plane and Benz and all these things from Germany. I come here. You understand? So they were quick, but you know, as him implement certain things, it's later on them to say, oh, wise was he?
Why exactly?
Because when they bring airplane in 1924, you know, man, them say, where am I go with that devil instrument? And them say, no, you're our regent, you cannot fly in that thing there, you know. Your life is too precious.
Yes,
because remember, them protect the prince even greater than the king, you know, because he's the future.
Yes, I.
So the prince can't left the holy mountain, you know. His Majesty is the only crown prince of Ethiopia will left
the mountain.
The holy mountain and go to Europe in 1924, you know. The only one to do so, you know. Just like Yaad Radio now create history.
Yes, I get
at the first radio station I do a live
from the
broadcast from the Diabingi ground. So write that in your history book. That in the 94th anniversary of the Grand Coronation, a radio
come forward and do a live
came forward to the Pittsburgh Nyabingi Center and created history. By being the first to have come to the Nyabingi Center and establish a radio interview Broadcasting.
Yeah, make
to the
I
globe.
feel like His Majesty right now. Okay. I don't want my head get to, you know. I need to go read the song. I humbly accept this. Seeing, give thanks, family. Give
Yeah,
thanks.
man. Very historic.
Wow.
So we know that inside that room was a heated discussion. It wasn't one that the Emperor said, well, members of the clergy, I am desirous of having my Empress crown, and said, fine, Your Majesty. No. Man, I said, listen, and you have all some priests who walk up in your face.
Yeah, and say, what that? No, we not do that. We not have that.
Thousands of years this has gonna happen. We ain't going there.
Exactly.
And our next man will say, I see you come to bring a lot of changes, like you come to change
Mash
up a
down
whole
the
heap of thing. It will not happen, not this one. And His Majesty, a dialogue, a back and forth must have gone on. And even though we don't know how the dialogue went, I love read about it still.
Yeah, but we know how things
But we know
are
how
with
the end
tradition. Yeah.
hard for break.
Hard
for break. You understand?
Yes, sir.
So finally we know the end result. His Majesty won the debate, if there was a debate, or won the conversation. And they all agreed, or they not all might agree, but a majority decision says it is right. Because when they bring airplane, you know, is a priest hear all the things that are going on. Quash it, you know, and say, listen, let us examine Tafari.
Yes, sir.
Remember, his great ancestor is King Solomon. Remember, Solomon sent back Our Lady, Queen Sheba, in an instrument that flew upon the wings of the wind.
Wow.
Case closed.
Done right.
Case closed. So, in other words, it is in keeping with the Solomonic tradition
Yes.
that is now bringing an instrument that fly upon the wings of the wind.
Yes, sir.
So case closed. That chapter they closed. I don't know what was said about the woman in the meeting and what His Majesty said. We closed the case, and they agreed that Her Imperial Majesty Walata Georgis, Empress Menen Asfa, would be crowned on November 2nd. So, as he said, when that was made known, the women of Ethiopia rejoiced.
Yes, must
and
have.
And the lululation go for miles, rippling across hills and valleys, rocks and mountains.
Because, of course, the Empress, she came with also her works and what she has been doing as a one. Hey, we want to give thanks to the Empress that wrote that book on the life of Empress Menen. See, now we need to examine that also. See, no, you know, it's kind of sensitive fire. I beg you, here. Yeah. In the spaces, so yeah, man. See, so we really have to look on these things, and we're saying we give thanks. And it is today we're examining this day 94 years ago, just the greatness of it. And I'm hoping that those who are listening live, those who might watch this afterwards, you get the same vibration, and you know now for a fact what this is all about. What is Rastafari? Why are we this type of people that act, behave this way, that carry ourselves certain way? And we'll ask again, those far rights out there where, you know, fly straight, no man. Even I and I, dreadlocks, I have to examine I and I self. I am not without fault. So we're just asking that with the information given today from the ancient, that we, in retrospect, just look and move forward strong as a unit.
Yeah, man.
Aye.
So, Abajanai won that discourse. The Empress was to be crowned. The women rejoiced. So, and the history shows that the night before, we were here from Friday night.
Yes, I.
In a night vigil. But remember, the clergy did that 14 days
14
before.
days before,
and when we had drive fancy cars and nice cars, you see all the ground full of nice cars. Give thanks to His Majesty bless you, you know. Because back in 1930, or even in with elders them in the 70s and 80s, man have to dep on bus, and some man have to walk, and man have to pay for all 3 seats in the back of one minibus to carry him pot and him pan and him sponge. And when me I come bingy with my family, me have to rent one old back seat, pay for one old back seat in our bus, because sponge and pot and plate. And today we see ones driving nice cars coming to Bingy. But then in 1930, man a ride, then donkey, then mule, then horse, them lion. Because Ethiopia is the only place where I see man ride pan lion.
lions.
The man them tame lion and ride lion like I'm SUV, you know. I come a grand coronation, you know. Man, the pan him SUV lion coming into the grand coronation. And him have an army behind him coming in, because every man come with them army, you know.
Yes,
the king of Tigray come with them army,
with his
you know.
army, from very different regions.
You think a dumb gun them carry?
No, man, I like
arm
thing,
to
man.
the teeth. Belt a shot coming in because here these Europeans are coming to the coronation and we don't trust them with our emperor. Even though our emperor trusts them, we don't trust them.
A soldier is still a soldier.
The king of Tigray come with him army. The king of Waldo come with him army.
I mean, man.
The king of Shua come with him family. The king of Axuma come with him. All the kings of the empire.
You know, say,
and the rasses of the empire come armed to the teeth.
I know, hey, I look what they are saying now. I even I say, you know, say, him there, saying the reason, him a make sure say you're on track. A guy, is a next king, this from a region with themes set a lion, you know.
Yes,
yeah, man, that is the way of it.
One of the things I did was say about true I value that when the prophecy say, I think in Psalm 102, when him say, if thy children shall keep my covenant and my testimony, they too shall also sit on my throne forevermore.
Of course.
So is that a throne for just him alone?
Him said to him that overcometh, I will grant to sit with me in my throne.
In thy throne, yes, I.
So it's a charge to I and I now to maintain that liberty.
Yes.
That we are able to become God.
Yes, I.
Because him say, you can just as I can.
Elevate
because him just come here as an example to show you say it's humanly possible. This is not nothing where you have to have any mystical, magical powers. All you have to do is to just do good.
And you want to say again in one of the Bible speech when him say, thought not yourself robbery to be equal with I.
Yes,
I am in the Father and the Father is in I. So much I be sure say man of right is God in flesh. So from once you live up to the order and the principality, you have God himself see me.
Yes, I. So my blessings, family.
So the coronation happened, and it was one of the greatest events from planet Earth. And the Empress come before the Emperor, paid her obeisance, sit on her throne. And when she sit on her throne, the same Abuna Saruras place a ring on her finger.
Yes.
Yeah. And say, may your faith shine even as this jewel upon thy finger. And when him place the crown upon her head, because here where him give the emperor the crown. The high priest, Crinius, gave the crown to his imperial majesty.
Yes, I.
Remember the empress I got crown, you know? But him go to the emperor. I remember saying, her canopy is here.
Yes, and his
canopy is here, and her canopy is over there. And him go to the emperor and give him the empress crown.
The crown, yes, I
think he was saying, or he thought that, as customary, the king crown is queen.
Yes.
But his majesty took the crown, bowed his head. We know that's meditation and prayer.
Yes, I.
Block out the rest of the world. And then him hold up his head and gave back the crown to the Abuna.
The Abuna, yes.
And said, as I have been blessed to receive from your hand this crown, granted me by God, I ask you, your holiness, to place this crown
upon her head.
So, the Abuna get the authority now to go over to her tent, to her throne, and to place the crown upon her head. Yeah, so the woman of Ethiopia rejoiced.
Yes, because she get the
she get the royal crowning in the manner where no other woman never get.
It's a
that crowning.
Balance. Yes, I.
So the lululation went up for miles. You must imagine the rejoicing.
Yeah, man. From all places.
The triune was crowned. The prince, the king, and the queen.
The queen. Yes, I.
So all three fully crowned. The what you call the procession going outside the cathedral, a revolution around the cathedral, and a multitude shouting and waving palm branches and shouting in mighty volume.
Yes,
Hosanna! Hosanna! Blessed be the King of Israel. Blessed is you who cometh in the name of the Lord. 101 gun salute. You think I look at 21? 101. See 101 come back. Psalm 101. 101 come back.
Yes, I.
The 7 Psalms, the 7 symbols. Coronation starts 7 a.m. Yeah, and the 700 royal invitations will go out. Very symbolic.
Yes, I.
Very symbolic and
numerology. Yes, I.
So the chant, the chant go up, the 101 gun salute. Yeah, and the sound of 1,000 trumpets. That's at the end, when the procession are going, the sound of 1,000 trumpets. When you stand up and hear Dan Drummond blow one trumpet, you want to hear 1,000 Dan Drummond herald, high-pitched sound together.
Around the walls of Jericho.
All out of Mobile. You wonder where you hear some vibration. Everyone will look up. Wonder what is happening. Oh, it's the emperor being crowned.
Yes.
The whole nation, all who couldn't come, could have stayed
in the vibration.
In them distant huts. And hear that the king has been crowned. So, yes.
Yeah, man.
So come the man. The emperor, the empress, the prince crown. So this is what really brought forth the grand coronation.
Yes,
in terms of a ceremony. And all the nations who were there come and bow down before the king.
Yes,
Never before seen white monarchs and representatives of white powers are bowed to a black royal family. So this is a turning point in the minds of black man.
Exactly.
Black man have something to rejoice over. And years after Farrakhan got Ethiopia, Louis Farrakhan. And it's the man when I went to Ethiopia and I saw that, back in the West, we learned about King George and all those European kings and queens. But when I went to Ethiopia, I found Haile Selassie among the Rastafarians. And to know that, yes, we also have our great king. So His Majesty of late, when Farrakhan got there a couple years ago, he was inspired with that history of the crowning of Emperor Haile Selassie I and his empress. So we give thanks, and we know what coronation did for Haile Selassie I, because he was now empowered to do what his meditation tell him to do. Because he never have to run it by his too any longer.
Exactly.
Because he was the supreme authority. So him decide in his first year reign as emperor to give Ethiopia a constitution. Them said there was no other, all the other countries were forced, entreated, enticed to set up a constitution to be among the nation. His Majesty had by his own free will, by his own free will, establish a constitution.
That's right.
And in the constitution, there was one part of the constitution that said the person of the emperor is sacred. His dignity inviolable, and his power undisputable. No, this is the first time I could see, even though His Majesty has been a very humble character, but when it was injected into the constitution that the person of the emperor is sacred.
Yes.
This is a big up
of
the Majesty.
Of His Majesty.
The person of the emperor is sacred. Now, in 1955, when the revised constitution was done, an advisor, Ras Imru, come to him and with a constitution writer. I think him come from America, and them sitting with him and say, Your Imperial Majesty, I think in the revised constitution, that part of the constitution that says the person of the emperor is sacred, you should
do away with it.
From the Who go bring it to him? Him rule, him Ethiopian. Him say, you to him rule? You?
Can't believe that, eh?
The book, Triumph and Tragedies of Emperor Haile Selassie I by Asrate Kassa. It's
Yes.
just the other day I read that. When the book they come out and it's written by the great grandson of Raskassa. Him who go here where the expert go say and him go run it by His Majesty. Him say him rule. You also believe that too?
Can't believe.
That means His Majesty was adamant that you cannot remove that. And that's why I know that Ethiopia has plunged in a sea of distress on account of the revolution against His Majesty in 1974.
Yes,
How could you
yes.
fly in the face of the emperor?
True.
Your constitution where you're born and grow comes to say the person of the emperor is sacred and you run out past street
run
while
out.
Selassie labor. When you take money from foreign interests and go protest against the emperor in
Majesty.
1974. Them offer on a meal ticket to go. And we are talking to them Ethiopian they who know say some of them family members sell out.
Sell out, exactly. From that time until
Sell
this
out
time.
the dignity of a great king who educate the whole of them. There's no educated Ethiopian today when no benefit from what Haile Selassie did.
Facts.
The man turned him palace into a university.
Yeah, man.
For the education of Ethiopian youth.
Yeah, man.
Him
Everything.
send out envoys to distant provinces for
Yes,
the
I.
entry families to send them children to school.
Free scholarship.
Free education.
Empress Menen followed through us one established
The
many
first girls'
schools.
school, handicraft schools, and all these things.
Yes,
so
I.
if you're not academic inclined, you can make carpet, you can make this, you can make that.
Yes.
His Majesty and Her Majesty did such a tumultuous work on behalf of bringing Ethiopia into the 20th and the 21st century and beyond. The first airline, Haile Selassie, the first modern police force. The first university in built Africa all, not just for Ethiopia. He built it for the entire continent.
Exactly.
And when him set up the OAU, him personally foot the bill for many of the African leaders who could not afford to come. Oh, Your Majesty, you know I can't make it because financially. I said, don't worry about that. Your first class ticket is with Ethiopian Airlines.
Come true.
Listen, you don't have to worry about it. And His Majesty set up an aviation school and trained pilots that Ethiopia became the first country in Africa with an aviation school and an airline. Because him want to link the continent and Ethiopian airline are going to be that transport will link the continent together.
I have even heard and from good records, good sources too, in terms of the arts, music, that sort of stuff. Him handpick people for send them to go learn music so that they could infuse it with the Ethiopian tradition thing and come forward that you now have Ethiopian jazz.
Of course.
In this time.
There was
so every spear of thing the man look at it.
Touch something.
Him touch that may I say. If I and I as far I trod right now and things so we must be outside of these things. We have to get into it too.
I feel so what His Majesty wants
Well,
in Africa.
Yes.
One voice.
Psalm 87 say, and the highest himself
shall establish her.
And one man alone establish Ethiopia and his imperial majesty.
In the magnitude that he did, because Menelik did play a role and others.
Yes, sir.
Saying Isaiah 43 when him saying, we are his witnesses to prove and to know. So that's why today, I and I, who in this far country can say people in a far country shall praise him.
And declare his name.
And then again now, Jamaica, is the country where the equator line run close to. And watch this now. When the church people usually chant, say, I shall have a new name in this land, this sunny land. The Rastafari family come out with a chant, say, when my pilot come, we will take an aeroplane ride. And far I come here on a plane. Because when them ask Christ, what is the sign of your return? I think that's kind of the prophecy say, I will return on the wings of the wind. So I know, say His Imperial Majesty come down forward to Jamaica 1966 is a very historical moment for Rastacars. 1963, 3 years back, Buster and the Allied forces of Jamaica put out a war against Rastafari. So we realized, watch you know, it happened true because the war that go on in Kenya with Jomo Kenyatta and the Mama warriors beat Britain on that battlefield. So they ate all dreadlocks. That's right. And by 1960, they come forward because that happened 59. And by 1960, they forward to Jamaica and what them do? Wage a war against all Rastafari. So what I try to say now, it happened on this day, the atrocity what took place at Caribbean Diaspora, 1963, when we say upon Holy Thursday it start going down to the Bad Friday. So the same day when Christ get crucified, and the same day they come forward and I try to crucify I and I as well. So when the prophecy said he will not bear the cross and the world go free, we realize that the same tribulation that Christ bear, I and I as Rastafari come bear the same tribulation. So we in the valley of Jehoshaphat, we are special people in the sight of his imperial majesty.
Why so much here with reasoning about we want the ancient seal up because we know there's a specific order and probably have to move.
No, have to move because you know tonight is coronation night and
yes,
we have to just put the
things
vibration.
aside.
Yes.
See, I would love to
but
speak.
we took the opportunity because here there, so may I talk to probably the 100 or odd way there. But we may talk right now.
Thousands.
We have a global audience who listen to Yaad radio.
Yes,
and this is documented.
Yes, sir.
So it's not going to be just today one hear this. One's going to rewind this.
Yes,
and one will send this link to others to say, no, you have to listen to our discourse. Yeah.
Yes,
because I've never heard it like this before.
Wow.
And we need to take stock.
Yes,
and probably later on you're going to see someone who say, Bridget, you know what a program I'm on listening and it changed my life.
That is our intention.
Mission.
Yes, that is our intention.
So,
clear and pure in heart. That is our mission.
Thanks. I want great moment, coronation, and as me tell the brethren, create history. I've never seen a radio station come broadcast a program live
from the Bingy space
center and keeping it real.
Yes,
that the very music is playing is a music that speaks to the spirituality of Rastafari.
Yes, sir.
So we give thanks, my brother.
Love
I want great moment, and I too want to sit back all when me in my 1,000 years and I listen it in my earphone.
Yes, sir.
I said, oh, that was me back when I was just 66 years old. Yeah, I listened it and said,
one song I did
yes,
want
sir.
back,
Give thanks,
Haile Selassie did want to bring Africa under one government.
Yes.
Just like how you see America have one president, that's what was his aim and was his objective to do that, yeah? And I still think that can happen, you know.
It can, and it will happen.
And I think it will happen.
And the coronation marks as one example of that move closer to it, with his empress being crowned, with all of that being said.
Yes.
I must say, give thanks, Ancient, for mentioning that. See,
yeah, man.
The I seal up everything until such time.
All we are say to the youths them out there, seek knowledge.
Yes, sir. Read. Be a reading Ras.
Yes,
be a reading Ras. And that we are talking about.
Get information.
Yes,
I mean, everyone have a smartphone.
Yes,
and
sir.
Smartphone is being misused. Smartphone are outsmart we.
Yeah, right.
Because smartphone I spend more time with it.
True.
Than where we spend. Wife I spend more time with smartphone than our boyfriend.
And that the see how go on.
A man I spend more time with him smartphone than him wife.
That the see how go on for
you
true,
understand?
man.
With it.
First thing and last thing.
I was at a funeral, a celebration of life, and I said to the audience, mixed audience, bald-head, mostly bald-head, and I say, everybody want to go to heaven. Everybody say, yeah, man. I say, suppose God telling us no internet no up there. How we go?
Them life mash up.
Them want to drop off of them seat.
Because internet is so bad.
Listen, man, everybody want it. And if them know say heaven have no internet,
them now go there.
And the Satan say, yo,
we have some internet.
A 10G we have here, you know. And a free tailor. 24/7, you know. Hey, listener, everybody gone because
Sell them soul fee.
of
Sell them,
course.
exactly.
So the internet has been misused, but it's one
Powerful
powerful
tool. Yes,
tool
I.
at
Yes,
the
I.
hand. Me tell my grand youth them say, me tell my grandson them, you know, say listen to me. You see, if I did have internet in my school life,
Teacher
teacher couldn't control me, man.
No, because I could have bring things right to them
Listen
right
to
away.
me now, man.
I say A, I say A,
Listen
B,
now.
C, D,
No.
E.
Me ask my
Yeah, man, tell the
grandson with him, say I do auto mechanics. So me just drop a quick question upon him and say, what is a piston? And him say, Grandpa, no sitting in a one car. Me say, that you say, brother. And that you
You have to
say.
be more specific,
No,
man, with the
man,
information
me
is
see
there.
you pound the tablet and phone every day and you do auto me. Grandpa the teacher no come here. Me said that's why you have to be ahead of your teacher. You have to start look up the parts of
the
when make up
engine, how it
an
work.
engine in a car. That you know what is a piston. You have to know how much speed the crankshaft drive the camshaft at what rate of the engine speed. Me learned that when me in a first farm in a auto mechanic shop.
Exactly.
You have to be ahead of the class with the smartphone.
With the smart, exactly.
But no care how you try. This internet take control of the youth. Them spend more time with it. Me said dinner put on one side, brother.
And them nah eat, them nah sip, man.
And then you want when you call them, you know, you become secondary in them thoughts, you know. Because them have to finish off one little game quick or finish off something.
For come
before
reason
them
up with the
attend to
eye.
you, you know.
Aye,
So
the
then
eye.
check where
Internet.
Net is a
them
trap.
have them in
I
a net.
look upon that when it just a come in and say, oh, so in a net they want to come while I and I then.
So as I want to seal up, I want to just advise the youth them say use this smartphone wisely. Don't make it outsmart you.
Right.
Yes,
It
sir.
have a whole heap of information. You know, I was telling some people, say, listen, like Rasta, a Rasta man tell me say that bush are good for that. Me say go put it on
the phone.
Google.
Yes.
Google camera it.
And I want,
and
yes,
go
and that would
research
just go
it.
for say
Because
Google has no advance, so you can take a picture of it
picture
on
of a
Google.
herb and
Yeah.
tell you how much medicinal value
Exactly.
and rate. Because me see Rasta man will tell me say this or that, you know. A good thing me not go boil it drink, you know. Because when Pika tell me say it name Echinacea, when me look for one name I me say have mercy Father. Good thing we can research it. So
exactly.
use, I'm saying to the youth, use the internet wisely.
Yes, I. Yes,
You can
I.
have a pain somewhere in your chest, somewhere, and you can ask Google what causes pain in the chest, and you could hear about your and you could hear say it's a circulation problem. And you can hear about that, or you need to go check your heart because it could have been a heart condition you have developed, your foot, ankle swell. You have to, it could tell you say, oh, it's a sign of a kidney problem. So
yes.
use the internet wisely.
Yes, I.
Because how me say the youngsters them I use internet right now, it not proper. And you have some people, when me listen, me say then, I saw them woman are disgraceful about themselves. You ever hear them a cuss one another, you the person why you hear them and listen something and you say,
yeah, man.
damn,
What is this?
this internet is created while it could be used for better use. So we are set to the youth them in the age of technology, use the internet wisely, search out information about the greatness of Africa. And you know me like there is some nice little quick TikTok,
thing, yes.
1 minute things.
I
where
never knew
educate you
TV,
so
big up
much.
yourself, Zane, and all those mediums who actually spend time doing that.
Those
Yes, I.
research and
Yes,
putting
I.
out positive things.
Yes,
Those
I.
are the things that we look forward to. So we give thanks, Fireman.
I love
and
her,
bless
Anna.
him. It's a joy thing.
Love her,
having this
Anna.
interaction. with
Yes,
you.
I.
Because you know we meet for a certain venue and just
But
see
we
you
don't- we
at the,
don't
at the
reason up.
turntable and all, but we don't get a chance to reason. Get
Yes,
a chance
I.
to know the eye better.
Yes, I
too.
love her, Anna,
And
man.
we give thanks because the comments and the link will show
Yes,
how
I. And it's
important this discourse was.
and strength
So-
to strength, we are make a vote, you know. Every year,
Yeah.
we're going there, so. A
Rastafari.
broadcast. We not left it out and none at all. You know what I'm saying?
Or you be at invitation, cause it might be another venue.
Yeah, man,
that
but
outside of Pit 4.
Yes.
But you make coronation.
Have to.
Your debut.
Have to. Yes,
your
sir.
debut broadcast at the Nyabingi Center to be an annual.
Annual, yes, I love her, Anna, always. Zane.
Rastafari.
Yes, I.
And New Year's, and once this year, you can follow.
Yeah, man, give thanks. You see,
Give thanks, and there is Ras Iva is one of the main brethren who can explain all of that. What I'm just talk about right there. So I tell you the truth. So we give credit to Ras Iva and great journey and great work. We give thanks again.
Aye, blessings. And this is Isa Strong, international musician, messenger, saying Yanta. So the ones them please support his music also. As we say righteousness, we know of the artists them who are do the real thing them, you know. Not only on the stage but at the fireside. So yeah, check out his music, yeah. Give thanks, family. Love and honor. Isa Strong, yes I. Well, I tell you, and I find the I folder too, you know. I ever showed you, but I find the I folder and been playing the I music. Yes I. See, now there are just some reminders of some events here. December 15th, Zine Mama Earth Vegan Restaurant calling the Rastafari family for a cause. This is Nyabingi chanting, starting at 11 p.m. This is at Mama Earth Vegan Restaurant. This is Gaysland, St. Elizabeth. You know, Isa Strong again on the bill. Uncle Fred Locks, the article Dreadlocks, you know, Rasta Kura, Bushman, yeah, Louis Culture, and of course Chesedek and Skillful One. Yeah, man. So this is December 15th. The ones them please, we're going to be reminding you as the broadcast go ahead. And then, of course, it is December 22nd. Still in the month of December here, celebrating with the House of Seba. Seeing this is the Rastafari Sacramental Fest and Emperor Haile Selassie I I tribute. This is Sunday, December 22nd, 2024. And it will be at House of Seba, Rastafari Sacred Space. This is at Salt March, Trelawney. Seeing, and again, on our way to Pit 4, we stop at the location. Beautiful, beautiful location. There's even a field there. We're asking all Farai to come forward and gather for these events. Seeing, so we'll mention them as the program goes forward. We give thanks. Seeing, Rastafari, Uncle Lover, and Azine. Eyes is eye. We want to hear from one of the Queen Mothers them. I don't know. I want to invite Sister Mitzi to come forward. I don't know if she can spare a few minutes. Sister Mitzi? Yeah. Just mention it to her for me, please. Yeah, man. So, you know, so the ones them from House of Seba, yeah, some of this herb, sacramental herb. So we have to give thanks for the ones them coming forward with herb, you know what I mean? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So you don't know. I so strong there, so you don't know.
True. Or I use the microphone.
Yeah. Blessed be the Most High, Kadamawi Haile Selassie I I, Father and Mother of Iration, Empress Menen, and Haile Selassie I Rastafari. Yeah, man. So I so strong will be performing live at the House of Seba venue, and you know.
Yeah, because you book out for the whole of them.
Yeah, whole of
I be a message
right,
music.
so
I got really full joy them event here, because when we're talking about Rastafari chanting, but we need to see some of the empresses on this thing at man. I forgot to talk to the one them, you know.
Yeah, right. There's a balance.
Because we have to have a balance, and again coming, leading from that example of Her Majesty with his Empress. Seeing Empress Menen coming forward, we have to also institute those things into our life. For the eye still, you know, treading Rastafari, the significance of the coronation for you personally, with a love forget just that overstanding. What is the significance for you?
Yeah, man, the significance of the coronation, if you show I and I say the emperor and the empress crown one time to create that oneness, because you know the oneness what the emperor and the empress show to the world and its people, yes, is a typical example for everyone to follow and everyone to look through and realize the coronation day,
yes, I
come as a balance with mama and dada balance. So that is my views on the coronation. You know, so yes, mama and dada balance up and show I say mama and dada is one.
Yes,
so one earth, one world, one Isa Strong,
yes,
one everything. Everything is one. So you don't know, as we say, this is Isa Strong. I'm here to make it right. I would never make it wrong.
I live.
Love Jah and live him, but if you hate him, you die, you die. Love Jah and live. Never you fight against Rastafari. Yeah, man. Let's look out to ISO Strong at the House of Siba. Yeah. Full 100.
Yes, So we're here, and we also have at least, we're going to mention, yes, the children. You can go ahead and hold it. You know, I must say, yeah, man, come forward, please, so everyone can see the eyes. See it? Yes. So let me even bring it up so you can see yourselves. Yes. Now, I just wanted to introduce yourself and just speak of just what is your vibe, what is your feel of this whole celebration today, the coronation. How do you feel being here? But just introduce yourself first, please. What is your name?
My name is Milani Mariano.
Yes.
And
how has your day been so far being here?
it's been good.
Yes.
I've been playing with my siblings.
Nice. So you have been to the tabernacle also? Well, I shouldn't even ask because these wonderful children, they have been testing my microphone for me, and I have to say thank you to your brother, to your sister also, for helping me to test the microphone to make sure that everything is okay. So you want to give it to her so she can introduce herself, please?
Yes.
What is your name?
My name is Nayana.
Nayana, with a beautiful smile. Yes, So how has the day been for you so far? How was the trip up, and how has the day been?
It's nice.
It's nice. Yes. Did you have some of the ITEL food already, or did you? No.
Daddy said that if we
Okay.
need a plate.
Okay, I understand. This is your brother. Let him introduce himself, please.
My name is Kylo Modiana.
Kylo Madiana. Yes, Kylo, how old are you?
12.
You're the oldest out of all of your siblings?
No, I have an older sister.
You have an older sister. But at this point, you are the oldest among the three. So you're
Yes.
actually taking care of everybody tonight.
Yes.
You're making sure that everybody is safe, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, man. Give thanks. The coronation of His Imperial Majesty and Empress Menen. What does it mean to you? Have you ever thought about that?
No.
All right. Well, next year when I see you again, I'm going to ask you and see what you say, okay? But thank you so much for being here at Yaad Radio. And of course, I am Breadlocks. Thank you so much for helping me to set up today, all right? Yeah, man. All right, love one.
Ready.
Yes, sir.
Bye.
Bye.
And by the way, I'm 8.
You're 8? Nice.
And I'm turning 9 on Tuesday.
You're turning 9 when?
On Tuesday.
On Tuesday? Well, happy birthday when it comes, alright? Love and honor. And how old are you?
I'm 11 years
You're
old.
11. Alright. Love and
How
honor.
old are you?
12.
Are you 12?
I'd like to present something to you because this is our first show and I have to give someone
Yes. Say it again.
You don't have to try it on if you don't want it to, but that show belongs to you. Right. So as I say, this is ISO Strong. I'm here to make it right. I would never make it wrong. So you don't know the infant care for, so you don't know if you look out to the kids then.
Yes, the creed.
Don't vex, man. I'll give you something. But when I get over by the car, then I get something from the car and give it to you as well.
Yes,
don't feel no way, yeah? So we are here to strengthen each other. All for one and one for all. So give thanks. And what should you say?
Thank you.
Is I.
Kylo? Would you give something to Kylo?
Let's see.
I'll try to find something for Kylo as well.
Is I. Yes, I give thanks. I so strong. This is Yaad Radio. Again, we're broadcasting again, first in the history, a radio station broadcasting from the Nyabingi Center here in Pit 4. We wanted to hear from the Empress, but she's busy up by the tabernacle. I'm still hopeful to just get a few words from Sister Mitzi. Queen Mother Mitzi, can I just get 2 words from you, just a few about the coronation, Zine? And I want people to know there's a book out. She has a book out right now that is for children. we are making sure that we are the ones who are telling the stories, seeing, and making sure that things are said right, done right, especially in this time. So no more are we going to accept the stories of the hunter, but the lions and the lioness, they have a voice. This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. In the meantime, as we wait for other guests, because we have many guests to come forward, we're going to Mama Fire, Isis, Ailey. Yeah, we have many guests coming forward. So as we organize ourselves, we play some songs from Ras Michael. This is New Name.
Oh, excellent is thy name, thou hast set thy glory above the heavens. For out of the mouths of babes and sucklings art thou adding strength to still enemies and the avenger. With thy new name, O Jah Rastafari.
Yes, I. Again, this is Yaad Radio. We're broadcasting live from Pit 4, Nyabingi Center in Montego Bay, Jamaica. We have a royal empress with us, sharing just the significance of today, the coronation. So let us start by just an introduction. Just introduce yourself to our listeners, our viewers out there. And then, of course, tell us just the significance of this coronation to you as an empress.
Greetings and blessings, everyone present. In the name of Kadamawi Haile Selassie, I will live in I, the King of Kings, King Rastafari, mighty and ever living, great, almighty, omnipotent one. Haile I, King Selassie I. Yes, I, blessed I. Well, I and I there, look like the patois, because the English thing, it screw up with lips too much. And so I go just relaxing at the patois, So, yes, it's very good, and I feel very welcome to be here and give thanks for I and I, who really invited I over to this program. Well, what I go on for the coronation, You see, I and I, as black people, must be conscious of Kadamawi Haile Selassie. Yes, I. And to be honest, a lot of ones don't even know. A lot of ones don't really know the way to hail up I and I Majesty. Let me just say that first thing. Because I've been noticing someone just come and say Selassie. Yes, but I have seen Kadamawi Haile Selassie on a video program. And he was signing his name to something. And what he did, he wrote in the mark, Kadamawi Haile Selassie. That is saying his name is Kadamawi Haile Selassie. I and I put on the I to here now say I is first person,
Yes,
and
I.
it's a personal pronoun. So the ancient races thought that being personal about the letter I got to be the Almighty, who was the first I. Who brought, and our Almighty is mother and father of iration, mama and papa, you know.
Yes,
So
I.
we're not really deceived by the English people who tell us is a father God, but we know hear about no mother God. You see how it go. So we give thanks to mama and papa who really bring forward Kadamawi Haile Selassie.
Yes, I.
Yes.
Yes,
Now,
Shimabe.
Kadamawi Haile Selassie, you know. And I must remember, say, in the days of Iyasu Security, Iyasu Security, whom the person called Jesus. But I know, say, Jesus must be Jesus. So it is Jesus Christ coming from the ancient language which Kadamawi Haile Selassie speaks, which is Iyasusi, Iyasusi. And then Christ would be Kirisitosi. Kirisitosi. So Iyasusi Kirisitosi is the Christ who came in those days before Kadamawi Haile Selassie, but he was not allowed to be crowned. No, because to prove that this man is black, them never ever allow him to be crowned, you know. Them prefer crucify him more than crown him because they don't want black people to feel courageous about ourselves, you know.
Yes, I.
So them did that. Them never allowed Jesus to get no coronation. But when Jesus leave on the Mount of Olives, you know, a lot of one year say he was transfigured into the sky. It's not really so. But he was on the Mount of Olives, which is a very tall mountain. So walking back way, he was ascending up and up and up. And so he went up into the clouds gathered around him, them saying, gone up into the sky. But on his leaving, he said that I will come again in like manner. So everybody thinks that when this Christ come, he might come down from the sky. But it was never revealed to people that he would come again in the form of another baby. But that is what happened. So at His Majesty's birth, everyone started notice this baby now, you know. To say if he might really be the Christ. Because what means that in the days of Iyasu Kirisitosi, it was prophesied that on the third day, this child will speak the name that the child is to be given. On the third day, Iyasusi spoke his name in the meeting that they had before even calling in his name. Them say, well, Mother Dingel Mariam, which was the mother of Iyasusi Kirisitosi, go and bring forth a baby with a special name. Immediately the baby called out his name, Iyasusi. So they said, this is the baby man and him of the Christ. And it was in like manner like His Majesty, Kadamawi Haile Selassie. He spoke his name on the third day, same way. So that is how Ethiopians knew that Kadamawi Haile Selassie is the Christ of today. He is the Iyasusi Kirisitosi, and I see him therefore as the Father in him, which makes him the God, the Almighty. Therefore, I call him Xavier, King of Kings, King Rastafari. Yes, sir. So his birth was so special that because he spoke his name as a 3 days of age baby, them know say him are the Christ. So them start watch him now. And by the time in 4, what happened? Before he come 4, you know, when he was 3-year-old, one day he was missing from home. So Rasmakon I walk around look for this like a 3-year-old pit, you know, because him big and I walk up and down and more sensible than the nowadays 3 years of age baby, you know. So as Rasmakon they all about to look for him until he climb up in our hills now, if he go up when born up in the hills, because that is happening now. Them never stay down in the town for born him because 8 babies were already carried, born by miscarriage, and so them never stay up on earth.
Yes,
so when him come now, them have to watch him what go happen to this child. And the said hill that Rasmakonian climbed to look for that child at 3 years of age, them never see him. But when him a return and come down the hill, there was this like a 3-year-old baby with 3 lions. And the one in the middle stretch out him paw and His Majesty touch him paw and play with him. And you see the other one on the left, stretch out for him, wait for him leg or the middle one to come play with them.
Mhm.
The one on the right stretch out for him too. So it was a mother lion, a father lion, and a baby lion.
Baby lion, yes.
And all these 3 lions ready to play with this little baby. I want the white man tell I which white pitney, if that ever happened to a 3
Never.
lion, in
Never.
them they play with. You know, see what I say? So his majesty is so special. Again, there's another speciality about Kadamawi, Haile Selassie. Now, when the delegation went to Ethiopia in 1960, what year it was again? Anyway, it was in the 60s. Ras Martin Plana said that he was in the room, in this place like a hall, sitting down, and him saying to himself, say, but how come we there Jamaica worry ourselves if we have locks? And now me come here, me no see Haile Selassie with no locks. But him say all along him alone was in the room. And him a look around, him no see no one but himself there. And then all of a sudden when him look, as him the meditation come to him, say, oh, him no see Haile Selassie with no locks. When him look Haile Selassie was standing right before him. Him say, wait, then when Haile Selassie walk come in the room, you know, because I never see him all the while. Anyway, in that meditation, Haile walked over to an area where there was a closed door, and him a watch. But him say, when Haile Selassie went through this closed door, and him closed the door, him feel like someone has said to him, say, go and go look through the keyhole. But when he look around, him not see no one. He say, oh, I big man now for go look through keyhole. And I'm not a child. Why should I do a thing like this? So him did he meditate this thing, but him say him no know what they urge him. He don't even know how him get up. So him, when him come out of everything, he must say, this have to be a spiritual action. From Kadamawi earlier himself. Because him don't know what led him to the door for go peep through the wall, a big man like him. But anyway, him did an action like this.
Yes, I.
Anyway, when him look, this said man when him a say, no have no locks, and how him see locks a come from his head and he touch the roof, the tall roof. And the table when him stood up round, locks spread out on the table, him a say, what is? And when him look, locks touch the floor, him say, wait, the man is spiritual. And him flash in his head and he said to her, and say, sister, you say, Haile Selassie, him a the Almighty God. Sister, no make nobody fool you. Him a the Almighty God.
Yes, I.
So you see, it's hard for I and I now for go turn back to say one white boy when did the name Christ and this and that. Because if the ship were named Jesus and Michelangelo was faggot uncle when named Jesus, and that was the only man him see for use for him picture to look like Christ, then all this is rubbish.
Yes,
complete rubbish. So when I go in the Iowa now and accept Haile Selassie and go in coronation, because watch him, let me tell you the truth. Rasaiba are the one who know about the coronation more than I know. Because he can tell you from the morning and who the priest name, and he not tell you every eye in. But from what I gather from that, you know, it was a very special day where 72 nations did have to come, they come bow.
Yes.
And with all what the white girl and boy them are going with, most of them when did them big clergy men and thing, all of them when did they go look for reconcile later on about I and I, King of Kings. Yes, it was a gracious and precious, wonderful day. And I and I in this time now give thanks for that moment and pray that Kadamawi, Haile Selassie, Brother Masgan Madani Alam will keep I and I to continue giving thanks and praise at this moment. Right now is the 94th year. And I hope to live on again to see more of these years of coronation through the power of Haile Selassie. I not really look for that, you know. I don't know one name, so I no plan about it. I mama and papa who's the omnipotent, not tell I nothing about that. For where I know mama and papa saying it a prophetical book. Them call it Bible, you know, but you see B-I-B-L-E. The 5 English pirates where King James authorized to carry one version come give it where them translate. These letters B-I-B-L-E is the first letter to each of them surname. So you have Beckford, Isaac, Brown, Lewis, and Evans. That is how the word B-I-B-L-E came about. Seeing? So there is no word name biblical to I and I Rasta. For them just create that if you bring an impression for I and I accept these 5 English pirates who they no murder, them rape, them do all kind of evil. These Beckford, Isaac, Brown, Lewis and Evans. You know, one day I take it for fun and I go to Google and I say, Google, tell us something. Was Beckford, Isaac, Brown, Lewis and Evans a part of the slave trade? Google reply was not only slave traders, but slave owners.
Yes.
And until today, the Isaacs are still in control of all the bodies. Me saying to myself, I say, watch ya. So all of them, there's something they were named Sam Isaac's funeral parlor. And the slave one of them create this year. That is how I know, say, I have to talk about the holy book and not the Holy Bible, because these 5 men were not holy people.
Yes,
but in Amharic, now in Ethiopia, what them would call Bible is called the Holy Book. It is called Matzaf Kiddush. Now Matzaf is holy, and Matzaf is book, and Kiddush is holy. Now Ethiopians don't speak like English people, you know. The English would have say holy book, but the Ethiopians say book holy. Why them do that? Because when them present to you this book, it is the book first that comes about.
Yes.
Then the noun is presented before the adjective. So what them do, they say the noun is matzaf and the adjective is kiddush. So therefore, it is book holy.
Yes.
So in the matzaf kiddush, these words are written that I and I, if you keep the precedences of the Holy One, the Almighty, I omnipotent, whom I and I see is in his son, Kadamawi Haile Selassie. For we don't have son born just like Jesus, you know. Yes, we don't have a son come again in this time. So we never know, our forefathers never knew. But this thing happened. And why is it that black people must see it as the impossible? But yet them a praise a God where them not really believe in, know. For see what for them God do know. For them God send one man come up, make him rise up in our country, you know, and accept the Samoa agreement.
Yes,
which
sir.
lead up to all them, we talk it broadly, the Batmanism and the homosexualism and the ladies turn man with another woman and all these rubbish. So for sure say we don't have no time for waste down in a Babylon more than accept the reality of Kadamawi Haile Selassie ever living I. Yes, sir. And I go and close this reasoning with the Psalms 37
Yes,
in
Mama.
the Amharic language.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Blessed love.
A moment of silence, and then I get to the Psalms. Now, Mazura Yadawit, that is Psalms of David. Then Mato Salasa Sabat is 137. That is the Psalms which says, by the rivers of Babylon. Basmayat, Psalms 137. Mazmura Yadawit, Mato Salasa Sabat. Babylon wanzoch itaga bazia takomaptin. Dionim balobno gize alakasin. Ba isya zarochwa laye masinko chachanin sakalan. Yamara kun bazia yosmaran kar ralagubin. Yawasadunin yaryonin zimare zamralin asun. Igzaber zimare babi in midir in date in zamrasin. Balasbesh milase baguro roye ya tabak. Kadastae hulu Kadastale hulu balai ba Yerusalemin balwaded. Xavier yawasadurim yadyonin zimar zamralin babin midirin datin zarasin. Kadastale hulu balai in datin zamrasin. Kadastale hulu in datin zamrasin. Xavier balwaded. Xavier Maskan Madani Alem. Those are verses from Psalms 137 by the rivers of Babylon. Next time you will get the whole life here. Blessings abound continually.
Love and honor, Mama, always. You know? I say, come on, within the timing, I will give thanks to the ones coming forward. You know? Yeah, man, this is Yaad Radio. Again, we're hearing from the ancients. We're having that vibration where we're sealing. This is the 94th high liberation for the coronation of His and Her Majesty. Yeah. So we give thanks. Yeah. Looking forward to Mama Fire, Chief Aya Congo, amongst many more to hold a reason. So we could go into some music. Yes, I.
So now we have foundation.
Let me tell you, brother, down in the valley for a very long time, and I never get weary. I know I never, oh no, I never get weary. No, down in the valley for a very long time, and I never get weary. Yes, never get weary. No, I never. Oh no, I never. Down in the valley for a very long time, and I never get weary. Hear they singing, brother. No, I never. No, I never. Down in the valley for a very long time, and I never get never get weary yet. I was down in the valley for a very long time, and I never get weary yet. Never get weary yet. I was down in the valley for a very long time, and I never get weary yet.
Make a joyful noise unto the Lord, all ye lands. Serve the Lord with gladness. Enter into his courts with praise.
So let me tell you, brother, never get weary yet. Never get weary yet. Down in the valley for a very long time, and I never get weary yet.
I pray not for the world, but for them which thou gavest me out of the world. For thine is mine, and mine is thine, and I'm glorified in them.
No, I never. No, I never. Down in the valley for a very long time, and I never get down in the valley for a very long time, and I never get down in the valley for a very long time, and I never get
Upon that mountain, Rastafari speak.
Rastafari speak.
Out of his mouth,
Out of his mouth came a fire and gold. Yes, I looked around, if I were right. Oh yes, I asked King Rastafari just to be my guide.
Jah Rastafari.
For every time, I feel a spirit moving in my heart. I pray
souls of them which were slain for the word of God and for the testimony which they held. And white robes were given unto every one of them, and they were told to rest yet for a little season. Nor the seas, nor the trees, until I seal the saints of my God in their forehead. Blessed be the ties that bind our hearts with Christian love. In fellowship of kindred mind is like Mount Zion above. Why do the heathen rage and the people imagine of vain things? Egypt land. Yes. We're going down to Egypt land. Yes.
Check. This is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. An extra special broadcast tonight, with celebration to all Ethiopians at home and abroad. It's the 94th High Liberation for the coronation of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I and Empress Menen.
Crown of thorns.
Why Mama just tell we, Kadamawe Haile Selassie. And of course, we have to get Empress Menen name and title properly too. I want them out there listening, you know what I mean? Just type it in the thing so we can set it straight. Yeah, man, each one teach one, I want to give thanks to Kwesi, yeah, man. Kwasi, Banzai, seeing Association of Rastafari Creatives, Rastafari Mansions and Organizations, So we want to acknowledge all mansion, all organization. Also Siba. Love and honor. Remember December 22nd, Salt March, Trelawney, also Siba. Sacramental Fest and tribute to His Imperial Majesty Kadamawe Haile Selassie. Yeah, man, as we're here, Mama Fire is here at the Yaad radio station. Reaching the people of iNation. Yo, one big up iNation and also send condolences, Jason, you don't know a par with iNation. A lot of persons might see him at Kingston Night Market, It is with great sadness that we announce his death. His transition, I should say, to the ancestral realm. Another reading Ras, Bumbleclad boy. Babylon shook. I still love I black brothers and sisters despite all of these terrible atrocities, So we ask that the Almighty touch that Idrin who take that Idrin life and turn him around. Shook.
For many of you laugh at the prophecy of your own deaths and knew it not.
This is the prophecy, the coronation of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie and Empress Menen.
For when awareness awakes, works your blinded hearts perform this day. Then in your mirth you shall know why I was a king, carved in the scorn of millions, and made level a mountain for the march of their ignorance. You seems to deprive life of love and fame and its fortune, yet added to its kingdom a million souls.
Yes, I give thanks to His Imperial Majesty, Kadamawe Haile Selassie. Again, we're broadcasting from Pit 4 Nyabingi Center here in Montego Bay, Jamaica. See, we have a special Mr. Father. Yeah. Abba, I and I brother, of course, international reggae artist, performing messenger. Cause we have to make the thing know certain standard, right? So this is an international messenger joining us here today. Seeing Natty, right?
Eli.
Eyes is eye,
Giving
eyes is
thanks.
eye.
Aye.
Zine, again, I might give a introduction there as to the greatness that I have discovered of the eye, but just tell the ones them about the eye, you know what I mean? Because there's many, different spheres to the eye, you know what I mean? And then we speak of the coronation. Not just this one, the 94th, but just your overstanding of that event and how it speaks to your life and your trad.
Well, so I've been an artist now, recording artist for about 15 years. Signed to various companies, but now independent. Signed to Warner Atlantic Records. Been toured the world a couple times.
True.
All over the place. Have different, so I give thanks for all the traditions so far.
Yes, I.
Very blessed to lead the life I do. And so now I find myself here in Jamaica as a family man. Still making music, but really fully concentrating on raising 7 beautiful children.
7.
Yeah, man.
Yes, I.
Yeah, man.
Again, the numbers, remember what I talk about 7 in the people. Yes, I.
So I have to sit up there really with the 7, see?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let the rain fall,
Yeah,
yes.
man.
And, but yeah, and so now, on to the coronation now. I was recently speaking with a brethren, and the one thing about Rastafari is that he encircled the world and shine a light on the world, and that light meaning love. See? And so when we see the image of a dual coronation, not just His Majesty,
Yes,
but
sir.
Empress Menen was crowned same said time. It teaches us about balance, love, unionship, and family. You understand?
Yes, sir.
So people can get different things, but me, whenever I think about the coronation day, I think about love. And not just man and woman love, but from that day forward, a light will shine onto the world.
Mm-hmm.
And not only Haile Selassie, but Empress Menen as well.
Yes, I.
To be inspirations for both man and
And
woman.
woman, yes.
In perfect balance.
Yes, I.
And so for me, this day is a day of love.
Eyes is
Burn
eye.
out Valentine's Day and just choose Coronation
Coronation.
Day.
Yes, I. Yes, I. One perfect love. One perfect love for us. Zin.
Yeah.
And it's very interesting. Your music, it reflects that meditation. 'Cause your music very Irene fire. We were supposed to host you for Roots Rock Rebels Live. We hope next year you'll be there. Seeing.
Yeah,
But
man.
in hearing about you, we did the research, and we even love your acoustic set specifically. Because when we see a one sit down with an instrument, the guitar, and you're able to play while singing, it shows that livication to what the eye doing. So the eye knows, so the eye is a messenger. It not take a whole army, but you alone can trample Rome with your weapon of mass construction, which is your guitar.
Aye.
See? So we give thanks to that vibration, that iration for now. Say yes, the eye message and the eye live is one.
Yes, I.
Zine?
Yes, I. Yeah,
The
man.
eye inspiration though, it's taken from many different spaces because you're a world citizen. But
Yeah.
how has Jamaica influenced your art now?
Even one day I was there on my veranda, come live up in the hills.
Yes, I am.
Same time. And I was there and just there with my gits. And it's the crickets. Me really try to penetrate. Me try to find the right key. You always
Yeah, man,
and me
catch
just I go to some, and then they take me to some strange chords like diminished seventh and suspended fourth and all type of theory that is when I was more studying like jazz realms was putting me into. And I think to myself, but wait, the crickets have this kind of theory, so. So yeah, we
give thanks to that. Yes, I.
Yeah.
And it's because of that natural vibration of the crickets and all. How important is it for artists to
Go off my phone, please.
how important it is for artists to play an instrument, because you see you're playing the instrument now and it just revealed to us, say it opened up a different dimension, like a third eye. Oh, because now you're moving not just in what you normally know, but you're going over to the classic, to the unknown, and you're discovering from within. Like the ancient Congos who usually sit up on the mountains and sight up certain things, is the same vibration the eye kind of get into with your instrument. How important it is, relay that importance to others probably listening as musicians.
I would always say, because I've had quite a few people in the UK ask me for certain things like how to carry themselves or how to maybe even go to the next level as a musician, and the one thing that I always try and tell them is to learn an instrument.
Yes.
Even if it's just a little piece. Understand how to talk to musicians.
Yes.
And respect them. Don't treat them as people that come for give you a rhythm where you can go on top of the rhythm. You understand?
Yeah, no dancehall setting. You know what I mean?
You understand?
Get into the thing. I don't know, pull up and
Yeah. So really and truly, the music is something that even if you can play a one piano or a one guitar or something and just try to go forward, not only will it develop your musical theory, but it will develop you as, it will develop your expression and the way you can express.
Yes, sir.
Because really and truly, when I started playing and singing, I found that it was the instruments that were singing the song.
Yes.
You understand? I was giving a message, but the instruments were singing, as opposed to just the bed.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes, I. Yeah, man, we give thanks. This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. And again, we're broadcasting here from Pit 4 Nyabinghi Center in Montego Bay, Jamaica. This is the first, they're saying, in the history that a radio station is on the Bingi ground. And we give thanks to that opportunity. Queen Mother Mitzi give thanks for making this possible. Association of Rastafari Creatives. Also the RMO, House of Siba. See? Yes, I. And earlier we spoke to your sons. Your son and your daughters, and they are even a part of the Yaad radio team. You know, must tell you, them have shares in the radio station.
Oh,
man.
yeah?
Yeah, man, because them make sure so the microphone can reach up so and pick up good. Because
them have shares in my band too. Them have shares everywhere. Come like mommy train them good.
Yeah, man, generational wealth with someone. So again, want to acknowledge your children, you know, and for just them being who they are, so jovial, so great among us also, you know. Just showing us just innocence and just true love. So we give thanks to that. Seeing
the youth them is
phenomenal. Eh?
Everything I do for them.
Exactly.
Everything.
Exactly.
I don't even know where I'd be without them. Real talk. I don't even know where I'd be without them.
Yes, and then you see you have 7, you know. So you have a super booster, you know.
Man. 7 is our power number, so I have to stop there.
You have to stop there? So.
Yeah, I said, mommy, we can't go no more, mommy. We can't go no more, mommy, because 7,
Yes, I. You see, and this leads I to our next question, which is family. We're seeing that there's an attack on African family, with them introducing so many things, you know. But let us speak a little bit about the family structure and how important it is to us as Africans. See, what are your views on that right now, you know?
My views on that is that it starts with the man. Overstanding how to be a man. You understand?
Yes, I.
And it starts with a woman overstanding how to be a woman. You understand?
Yes, I.
I say that with many layers because there's many lessons, and I can't tell you now because I'm not an ancient.
Yeah,
but
you're still learning. I'm
still learning.
Through it.
And even when I'm an ancient, I'll still be learning.
Exactly.
You understand? But
exactly.
The one thing that it starts with is men making sure, no matter what they can do, that they can set the right example.
Yes.
Don't get caught up in folly. Even don't get caught up in too much word sound.
Yes,
yes. Sometimes we can overtalk our children.
Yes.
To the point where just be the example. Like most of them, I carry my youths out onto the farm. We don't talk.
work.
You understand?
And the
we
example.
work, and
yes,
sometimes we just cool. Sometimes I'll sit with my son for 10 minutes and we don't say a word.
Mm-hmm.
Becoming wanting to think and have an experience where he's connecting with all different things like nature on a spiritual tip. He don't have no phone. He don't have no tablet.
Yes,
he
sir.
don't have nothing for getting in the way of him being a real. So really and truly, for me, it's the connection.
Yes,
starting
sir.
with mommy, understanding how to move as a woman.
Yes.
And
About
daddy.
how to.
Yeah. Because enough man can talk about being a man, but they don't know how to provide. Or have a certain principle of a man. Or make sure that their word is unbreakable.
Yes, yes.
These are the cool things where man might have a breakable word for a woman him like, but on the road his truth. No, full circle.
Full circle, yes, I.
Just little examples of that. Yeah,
Yes, I. And we see that example also in His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie, and we bring it forward into this time. We give thanks to the time, we give thanks to the message, we give thanks to the word. See it? I will say greatness, family. See it? Love and honor.
Love up. Yes,
I.
Rastafari.
Highly,
Yeah, man.
Yes, I. Mama Fire. See the eye just sitting and observing, you know what I mean? I'm so honored to have you here. I met you at Charlestown through Mama G. See, and I say I want to come to your space and do a broadcast also by the seaside there. See, so it's really an honor to have you here now with us, you know. Earlier we just wanted to just mention a little bit about the coronation, its significance to you. And if there's any message that you'd like to share with the world on this day, the coronation day, the 94th High Liberation. Well, you have to just come forward to that.
I want to say this before. First of all, I'm inviting the March to Maclafandor to come and set up and do this, that the world can really see a fullness of the Battle of Adwa.
Yes, Mama. Yeah, man, we will be there. We will be there. Yeah, man. Remember, all roads lead 1st of March, Battle of Adwa, Bingi, at Mama Fire. We will be there. It's one of those events that we're already calendared. So we know, say, on that night, we're not going nowhere except DI Bingi, you know? So we give thanks again for the space that you have created in Portland there. You know, and a lot of persons past and probably don't know, but it's a very heretical space. The food, everything is up, you know. But today we're speaking about the coronation. Its significance to you and your coronation message to the ones there in the world, yes?
Rastafari.
Highly high.
Yes, I. First of all, give thanks unto the Most High, King Rastafari, within the fullness of His and Her Majesty. Because the fullness of His Majesty, we can heal our Mother, Her Majesty. Because of the fullness of the King of Kings, we can heal the Queen of Queens. Rastafari and Mama Empress was here. Amen. Give thanks for the 94th anniversary of the coronation, 1930. That I and I, Father Haile Selassie, set a perfect example for all of us to follow, crowning our mother with him to show us the perfect balance of a true father and a true mother, and I as the children. O Rastafari, we truly give thanks unto the Eye for this mighty and great example. And that is why we are here today, celebrating the 94th anniversary of that coronation, 1930, when all nations have to bow and call the Eye most blessed, Almighty Savior of the universe, Rastafari, as we know and as we yield the Eye. From that time, without no apology to the world, we are said, Mama Fire said, Naya Bingi family said, no apology when we say it. Thou art our creator, our savior of the universe. We don't matter what the world wants to say, that's what I and I acknowledge, and that's our journey that we are on, our mission. to heal the eye as the Almighty, as our Savior, our Creator, because when I say this, we now say it with no doubt because of the great things that the eye have done for I. The eye is I doctor, the eye is I teacher, the eye is I healer, the eye is everything to I. As I said tonight right here, I am telling the world that I have proved the eye healer from what them say them call a disease, cancer. The eye healer from all my diseases. The eye healer from all my sickness that the negative energy of Rome cast upon I. The eye trod through as the mighty full physician, doctor, healer and everything and move every destruction away from my path. The eye even close the pit of death and that I am now standing on my grave. I know I conquer death and hell through the power of the Most High, King Eli Selassie I the first, without no apology. So that I'm not going to go in too far, but
yes,
that is what I have to say to the world. That's why I'm here. That's why I make this sacrifice to be here, because I make the pledge with Haile Selassie I. Save my life and I will be always ready to be in the congregation and the battlefield. Any journey, yes, the eye can just use I and I as a perfect instrument of example to the world. Eli! King Selassie, Eli! King Rastafari, and I Father, and through the might and power of the eye and the mercy of the eye, and I heal Empress Wazira Menin, and I Mother, which is the Queen of Queens, and the eye is the King of Kings. Blessed be thy great and mighty name, Rastafari.
Eyes is I, give thanks, Selah. Yes, again, this is Yaad Radio. It's an honor to have Mama Fire here representing, again, one of the great mamas amongst I, giving I the example and the strength and the guidance. Even I, they are little say, oh, it does work, say, you know, sick, but sick, man. Come on, fight, talk a phone and go, yeah. So if my mother is watching now, you just meet Mama Fire, she'll make sure to me I eat, mom. So don't worry yourself, alright? See? So we give thanks to the ones and we're joining again, playing some more bingy from the mystic revelation of Rastafari. Further on, we're going to be joining at the tabernacle, just, sounding out to the world, giving ones an opportunity to listening. Yeah? So we give thanks again to all the ones on the committee, the Nyabingi elders, for inviting us here. Mama Fire just gave us the invitation for the 1st of March. We will be there, the Battle of Adwa, one of the greatest victory in the history of human existence. Yeah. Seeing? So Rome, ease off. Haile Selassie prevail. Seeing? We want to big up Akinsanya in the space. Seeing? Yeah. I know we're going to play the song there, man. Nanny never sell out, Mama G, love and honor, seeing? Remember, again, I need to make this public service announcement. I want to hail up the Charlestown Maroons, seeing? Remember, our Colonel, our Colonel Marcia Kim Douglas transitioned. However, on the 7th of November, we're going to have the grave digging. This is at the Charlestown Maroon Cemetery. This is in Charlestown, Portland, Jamaica. On the 15th of November, we're going to have the memorial service. This will be held at the Asafu Yaad, Charlestown. And of course, on the 16th, we're going to have the wake, followed by the funeral on the 17th. So for that whole weekend from the 15th, 16th, 17th, Yaad Radio will be broadcasting from the space, a simulcast, in association with the Charlestown Maroons. Seeing, we know they're also working on their media, and we say from the Abeng to the internet. So we give thanks to the ones them out there tuning in to the Yaad Radio, the community online radio. Oh, reason up with Chief Aya Congo also, talking about the unification of Rastafari, the RMO, RMC.
Knowledge.
One voice moving forward, one voice.
But in a bewildering manner. Global restructuring must begin with the sacred development of Africa. Repatriation from the Caribbean to Africa for those desirous is a better atonement than World War III. Pray for peace. Peace that man don't live like peace. Peace that planes don't drop no more bombs. Peace that man can live and live on. Now this one is for everyone. This one is for you, and you, and you, and you, and you. This one is for you, and you, and you, and you. This one is for everyone. This one is come down. Yes. Or Samuel will leave you. What Samuel saying? Come down, come down, come down. For you know hear the voice of the Rasta man say, come down, come down, come down, come down. So who can sing when clap? And who can clap when rap? For we when come down. Chanting for peace. this one. One more time for the crowd. Try it. I want to hear the voices of the crowd trying this one. One more time for the crowd. Calm down. Think I'm small, I say. Calm down. All and young, weak and strong, they gotta do it. Come right down. One is your souvenir. love is God, and all who love it is of God. So we're going to keep the love light burning. Yes. The love light burning. Every man candle up. For your candle, you know your candle? You got 7 burning candlesticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is your 7th burning candlesticks. So we're going to keep the love light burning. When you see those candles in the church, they are not the candles, these are the candles. 7 burning candlestick of man. Take one step closer, closer and closer. Just you take one step closer. Just you take one step closer. Come on in, come on in, come on in. I read. Just keep that love light burning. I read. Just keep that love light burning. Just keep that love light burning. Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. The Rasta man a fireman. Oh, fireman. The Rasta man a fireman. Oh, So now, them going to leave you for a little while. But while they are there, I am here to give you a little truth. Not a story, but we don't tell lies. The truth.
Yes, we soon come. Oh, yes, we soon come. Yes, we soon come. Oh, yes, we soon come. Rasta man is soon come. Yeah, yes, we soon come. Bongo man is soon come. Yes, we soon come. Yes,
Irie. Yes. So while they are there, we go and chat something. No. The French connection with Jamaica is a real thing, you know. You want to hear this joke? We come from Rockfort. Is Rockfort that, you know, you're looking on? But the light man, give me some light from Rockfort. See? Yes. So now, in a descriptive way, Rockfort is a part of the city, on the fringe of the city, eastwardly, overlooking the harbor. Rockfort have a real fort with big, heavy cannons. And it has a beautiful mineral spring. So the British built that place as a fort in 1786 to keep the French from coming to Jamaica. But they say out of evil come forth good. Because they didn't use the fort, because the French didn't come. And now there's a beautiful mineral bath. So when you come to Jamaica and you want a therapeutic bath, a real health bath, you just ask for the Rockfort mineral bath. Irie? You see, I have to tell you about Rockfort, you know, because all these men come from Rockfort. And they are all in some way a link of Count Azzy, the master drummer. Count Azzy, a man who played drums from a youth, couldn't get to play it on stage in the early days because of the ignorance. So drums had to play down the gully and in the bushes. But like everything else, we know each other better when the mysteries roll away. And so the more ones and ones understand ones and ones, they realize that the drums is an integral part of our lifestyle. Yes. For where there's more light, there's more heat. Where there's more heat, more movements. Hence more systematic vibrations.
Yes, you're in tune to the sounds of Yaad Radio, the community online radio. That was a recording of Mystic Revelation of Rastafari. And again, remember, this is a special broadcast. Seeing? So it's not a normal thing, it's straight bingy we're playing. The reason is heights and in line with the coronation. Hail Kadamawi Haile Selassie I Jah, Rastafari, Kings of Kings and Lords of Lords, conquering Lion of the tribe of Judah, Almighty God, and Empress Menen Asafo I, Queen of Queens. Give thanks for Tafari for just putting this out there so we get the right introduction, the right titles. Boy, I tell you, I love this community so much. And give thanks to Teaching I. But tell you nothing already in a fire is a city lion, you know. See it? So I never have much ancients round I for say I reason with it. Just I and Impa pan Belloc Avenue, all in the Heights. And this Yaad Radio really start from an event called Yaad Live, which is just I and the elder in a yard, chanting, playing drums. You know what I mean? And when our neighbors them hear this sound, them say, yo, what continue, cause it's not a dancer sound, it's not a dirty broke out, it's not a noise, it's a heartbeat. And from that, I have been welcomed into my community as that person who is just bringing a balance. Yeah? Yeah, man. I company is called KarisMa'atic. Yeah? So, yeah, man, it's dreadlocks, the article dreadlocks, because I feel like, say, yo, the way I move is from my heart. So we give thanks, you know? As we go along, you're going to hear even some Bingy Bean chant, because, you know, we want to have that element also. We're going now into 4 hours broadcast. And we're going to invite you to join us even later for more. I think we're going to end at 5 hours, because we don't want to make it so long that persons don't, you know, get a chance to listen to it, because we know people lifespan type of, you know, them attention very short in this time, you know. But we give thanks for all the ones them out there. Seeing Carbon, the hard one. Looking forward to the eye arriving here. The eye say treading forward from Kingston. Seeing Standpipe never hype. Seeing yeah, man, Jamaica Entrepreneurs Magazine, Love and Honor. Seeing House of Seba, Rastafari Sacred Space. Yeah, man. Seeing Teresa Lynn 222, Blessed Coronation Day. Taliba, Queen Mother Taliba, who is in God. What? We're being heard on the continent. Yeah, man. Sister Taliba, Queen Mother. Let me fix up the thing, because I don't know. It's like Queen Mother that's saying. Give thanks for always making I just, you know, always feel so royal just by your words of encouragement and just, you know what I mean, just the energies. So, live from Ghana, seeing, we give thanks to the ones them listening, tuning in, you know what I mean, on this great day. Raga Raga Muffin, yeah. Love her eyes is eye, Niggas eye. Love her Anna. Yeah, Iris. I don't know if the eye want to come say a few words telling her what the eye always welcome. You know that, right? Yes, I love her Anna. Give thanks also for the connection. What you have to come for real, man. People, when I want to make a contact, you know, I call Nigosai and I say, Nigosai, walk on for the bingy. Yeah, that's use the talk of phone, yeah. And he must say, yo, listen, man, just call Queen Mother Mitzi and just sort out the thing. We want to say, give thanks to the eye guidance for I being here today, here representing for the community, you know. Yes, I. The coronation, you know, what is it for the eye in terms of meaning, in terms of just the iration, you know?
Well, the coronation to I and I know is, you know, the whole fullness of Rastafari, what Rastafari really is, because you find say at that time there, it's like the whole wide world I could have opened up and say, see the king crown in Ethiopia there. And that is what sparks the Rastafari movements, you know. So you don't know.
Yes,
yeah, I had a full moment, and we just ask the one of them for just forward a bit for
yes,
and come all the vibes, because the vibes is isla full, you know.
Yes, I.
So that's,
there's still enough time people just trot safely come through. We know it's probably raining where you are. I can say to you, wear some shoes where you know, say, you know what I mean? Because a bingy ground and rain down fall and thing, but all is welcome there. Yes, I.
We give and the eye them know, say, it's 9 lights, so it not seal till next strong Monday. So the eye them have to just forward and have a whole strong for forward, you know.
Yes,
still have another weekend, you know. Yes, I. So we're gonna make it this weekend for forward.
Forward
you know?
in, yes, I. Yeah, man, love and honor always. In ancient eyes is I. True. Empress. I mean, please. Greetings, how are you? You know I can't have you in the space and not talk about your retreat. Your Kingman is also here, and today is one of those special days where we say it's King and Queen, you know. So the I can use this talkerphone and the I King can also use that one there.
So him just put you on the spot so people.
Yeah, hey, remember people, remember say I feed them radio station, you know, them
Yes,
who work
aye.
for. So, you know what I mean, I only give you the chance, so we have to just move forward by informing individuals out there. Just please just introduce yourself and then we can speak about the coronation itself. Today we're celebrating the 94th, but what is it to you personally, you know? So just start with the introduction and then we can speak towards the coronation vibration. Yeah? And again, welcome home. Welcome to Yaad Radio.
Greetings, give thanks, King. And my name is Mahari and I'm a retreat host. I host the Rastafari Way Wellness Retreat. This is my team and roots. We are both partners just coming to Jamaica, introducing people to the essence of Rastafari roots. Yeah.
This is,
representing Wellness Rebirth Retreats.
Yes, I. Again, you see, people wanted to be aware of these wellness retreats because there's a lot of healing that needs to happen in our community. Yeah? And when we see individuals come together, especially king and queen, we're talking about healing the family now. Seeing? So again, just remind them when exactly is the retreat. I think it's in December here.
No, we're actually here on the retreat right now.
Oh yes, it
My
is
group is
November.
here with me.
Seeing? Yeah, man.
Yeah, so we're staying up at Rasta Village. This is our 5th annual Rastafari Way Wellness Retreat.
Yes,
We're
yes.
staying up at Rasta Village, and this was part of the experience to bring ones to really see the foundation of Rastafari, because it's not like a mainstream energy. This is real frequency, and we wanted to have people feel that energy,
Yes,
So we're here.
I saw the group coming in, you know what I mean, and I'm like, yes, I see my sister, I see my brother, you know what I mean, many, Samuel was there, Asafu Reds is also
Yes.
there, Zine, so yeah, I saw the ones coming forward. Give thanks for that because a lot of persons need that authentic experience. We're talking about primary source, not secondary, but we want to live it also. You know what I mean? So King Man, how is the coronation for the eye so far? You know what I mean?
Sure. Can't say I'm just grateful,
Yes,
because
sir.
I've never been to Bingy yet.
Yes.
The first time I've been to Bingy.
CMI here, you know?
True.
Yes, I.
So yeah, I'm just grateful to be here. Even more grateful to carry some guests with us.
Yes,
to
I.
give that authentic experience and meet the item that, hold
Yes,
the
I.
grounds and keep the liberty up.
Yes, I. Yes, I. We give thanks. And again, we just ask persons, I know you're on the social media, just give them a heads up onto your page so they can follow. So that the next retreat that is held, they're there. See? So you can just mention your social media handle so that individuals will be able to follow through.
Yes, like I said, representing Wellness Rebirth Retreats. And if you go there right now at Wellness Rebirth Retreats on Instagram, you're going to see the next retreat that we have lined up already for the next strong. So Mahar, what are the dates for the next retreat?
The dates for the next retreat is May 21st to May 28th, 2025. We just opened booking today, actually. I just released it, yeah. As part of Coronation Day special, just wanting to keep the frequency and the energy up. So yes, May 21st to May 28th, 2025, we're coming right forward to Rastafari Village
yes.
in May.
Nice.
Give
Love and
Isis.
honor always. Give thanks. Remember, this is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. As the family come through, we give thanks for all those persons who are here. Ancient, the idea just observe. I can come forward to the radio station, seeing. Ancient, don't let fire out, Come forward and make a sound same way, man. Seeing even for just make the world know, say your idea, coronation and just bring across a joy, you know what I mean? Again, we give thanks for all those who made this possible. Again, the Association of Rastafari Creatives, Zine, also the RMO, which is Rastafari Mansion and Organization. We're using this opportunity again for the unification of I and I people, Zine. So we give thanks to all those who made this broadcast possible. From evening, for have an interview with Splicer, and we'll go around the thing, I see me that tell us the plug, seeing? Yes, I. So I just saw it set, man. See, we'll try see if we can get to him one more time. I know that Ras Jabali is here. Um, yes, Aya. So is that vibration coming forward from the bingy? Seeing, we give thanks to all those who again tuned in to us and hope that you have shared the link. Seeing, if you're not able to view all of the link now, Isis. Seeing, yeah, splicer, just splice a phone off and now. See? But for those who are able to view the link, the broadcast today, thank you so much for spending time with us. We are going up to the 5 hours mark. Yeah, man, what a joyous thing, man. What a reason with the imple. May I tell you now, fire, I feel so empowered right now, you know what I mean, to be in this space. We give thanks to the great examples of all the ancients who trod forward and make sure that we have this space available. Because enough things the ones them go through, and if them never stand firm, yeah, this wouldn't be possible today. Seeing? I want to give thanks to my mother also, who grew a certain way where I am able to now express myself, even investing in in my education, you know. Yes, I. Seeing? So I'm able now to carry out this role here. Seeing? We give thanks. Alright, we could see if we can help out with Adrian here, so with a plug. Seeing? Yeah, one family, you know. So we have to make it work. Seeing? We could try to all go on so now. Highly high.
Reverence every time.
Rasta high, 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 high.
I did a yasti high, hul high. Yang high din a yasti high, hul. The sheep heard the shepherd calling. I lead to the path of righteousness. Rastafari, thy shepherd, thy son and one. He maketh me to rest up in green pastures.
Yes, I. So again, this is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. This is just part one of the broadcast. We wanted to have discussions with Chief Aya Congo, among many other persons, but again, at the bingy there's a order and the chanting has started and individuals are gathered at the tabernacle. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to get a live feed from the bingy itself, broadcast through Yaad radio. So once all over the world will be able to listen in. Seeing? So we're going to end this broadcast right now. You know what I mean? We give thanks. I'm so humbled and honored to be a part of this broadcast today. Yeah, I hope that you were also filled. Seeing? Just the reason, just the overstanding, just is one perfect love. Give thanks to His Imperial Majesty Kadamawe Haile Selassie the First, Kings of Kings and Lords of Lords, conquering Lion of the tribe of Judah, Almighty God, and Empress Menen Asafu, I, Queen of Queens. So again, join us for the second half of the broadcast where we're tuning in to a live feature from the tabernacle. We're hopeful that you will stay with us and also share the link.